are here to serve you, serve you better. Your #1 platform, all your business and your commercials. We serve you better. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We serve you better. Your #1 gospel station. We are here. We got too close to heaven. King Jesse Radio, you can't stop us now. King's Jesse Radio and TV. I beg what Nasi. Watch a train some no. Oh, Bessani. Sorry, me pensen some will be a sympathy. Tani Ebeya, Mensumatin Sama Kosua, my soup. Medima Fidi and Akotu, Kings Jesse Radio. Me Padam Senti, Media 2, King Jesse TV. So I want a man who said, Asamaya Kanyina, Yano Pari Todo. Say a politics are. Katoya bo wase chirachra unsamo pefe ni obano humadin ene ni odi omani sika grato kore seba omani num samsoa yakukom miamia kohwe de ekoso ni pasitremu wa brabomu ene ni eko ni ebo awaresemu ajumasemu akwanya ubafasoa ubedie anopa drive time show and you rain so you even drive. Now we can digest it so yeah the bema every weekend. Say about nyamia samsua ya tujuma dia bidi shamu jidie pasia da nyumure bia sajuma die ya de shisha suo ya makwai wajuma die no so adventure you ready to comment. Kids just radio and TV. We are here to serve you better. Together we can build. What a football call. Kings Jesse TV, Kings Jesse Radio. Kings Jesse Radio, Kings Jesse TV. Mama trust you. Yeah. And Yumpa and Sampanya Tinkampa. And Futu and either one in Transhem. And Bible and Radiasam. Yaminum. Yamama. Abrabumusam. Yasin. Agukansi. Betrayal Sports. Life commentary. Politics. Yamusam. Aniahisam. Sapania Tofama. Yabashafa. And the Baba Sham. Your Hamamu. And Yasinina. I know this. Young man, do your life. We are life for good. We are life. Come on, let's go. Come and join us. We are life. Everybody. Tell a friend. Subscribe. Abeku. Mokwe.
Messiah me bofuno ene Messiah majinkwa Messiah we papa me maungo sisa makuma mamya kuma fofo ene Messiah me bofuno ene Messiah majinkwa Messiah we aja me maungo Sisa makuma mami akuma fufro. Papa mami nyo mami akuma fufro. Madada tina mabe mami akuma fufro. Akuma jiji fuya mami akuma fufro. Akuma fufro nami. Aya sisa makuma mami akuma fufro. Aya mami akuma fufro. Akuma fufro. Akuma dada mimbo.
Kings Jesse Radio. Yatide. Kings Jesse Radio. Ebusafo mama mama kwaba emamo aha ajo ache enfemra Kings Jesse Radio and TV so yeda nyame aso bebre wasande yakọ ede aba ye ba besum Ghana mine oman hu donti se berberi koso a na ehia se me na omienu ye be kire ya adwan nti na platform we aba se ye bedidi ye ho nkomo mpacha waba so abobo ne hye ema ofoforo se abeku aba na ofoforo so nhye na mon like na fi yenku enum. We are live on modernghana.com. We are also live on TuneIn. We are also live on Facebook Kings Jesse TV, Facebook Kings Jesse Multimedia. Nina ya live eho. And our na muhu se de ya spread your tentacles no baby a obetimi ehia yen. Ya menshira bebre se wagepene se yumbre wonyen ebedi ehia na ya dwendwere Ghana. Abi Batano, you are the first to come on the platform, or you are the first to show up. Kudos to you. Good evening, oh, family members. Good evening to you, Abi Batano. Ça va? Ça va? Ça va? Falas Nevi so Abba. Say good evening, afternoon. Good afternoon, Abe. Good afternoon, lovely family. And this in the United States. Good evening, lovely family in Europe. Uchichia. Uchichubia. Na ene essence yawo aye interview wa yene mansa ya tua so nti isela yebedi kan efi aye nkomotwetwe ase na yene abrana na kwabrate wiati kasesu edi nkomo na yahwede ekoso wo aye ono nso na kache efisa na pay na enya akonokra enuoma yeyi ya na pay de kire ye no na ohwa enhwe Ghana ni abrantie bi nso a obobo wenya kwanhia efirim ya na mokaya abrantie osiakan edema mediama bobokuo no na osiakan de ma akotokonso ye friend Hans Kofi aye onyamedia entia yenya no na mamemfa ne mfoni kura entusu na omanfo ehu yenua berema no. In fact aroho Ghana ni ekono bebia yehu nti unama na waya hweye pa Hans Kofi obia na osiaka o Ghana Premier League ne mu pa ni dia ne Hans Kofi sabre yenue ana mede no atosi na nkra ne se ka kwanhia ana ama wefrim ene yai echese eyeya ono no Hans no osiaka ewo Ghana Premier League ne mu eno no dodo na friend soldier Hans Kofi na car no ohwe car no said eyeya ena si ho no you can imagine said ya car no eyeya no ewurade taxi o na am say chese hey oh Jesus enti yenua Hans Kofi wobobo Ghana Premier League mu ono na sabri so far no de
ona yan ntie se ne ho akapa wewu efrim na ohwe efiri susu a said the accident nam se cars ne beye ennan what the just adie bi si a ayena wo hwekura enhwe ena wo hwe onim se wo kwei okonya akwanhie kowu nka wo mpie mpo but ni esi no eya rohopa hey
enne Meshia me wafuno enne Meshia majimpa Meshia wi ajame maungo sesa makoma mama kuma fofro papa mami nyo mami akuma fofro madara tina mabe mami akuma fofro akuma jiji fuya mami akuma fofro Ayazi samakuma akuma fofro ayama mi akuma fofro akuma dada mimbo akuma fofro
just enyo no nko na wefrim omo awu doso ne ekoso no mintimi emfa nkyeramo na mom video no Hey, Ghana. Nipana wong retwi na fi ne ka mo wontum po ntwe no. Akoma foforo na miya. Onipemu wana kumemuna. I refasem would disem in every bar. When you coupon back home and what's your mammy? Nammy, I come a full from. I come a full from me. Just one action if in a can, one action more than it. Abesi from and on a board and down by the night. See, I know. Akemia na afra seat no nti omuntimi ntwene mfika na mu nti mehunso obi akofa dua na ode ahyesia na omu pagese se de be ometimi atwe board no epie. Very sad. Na abrana na ba ebaji nkyeremu na yahwede ekoso ewo Ghana.
akuma jimmy kwechire chanu si akuma na jiyo na anu abema kongwa jiyemo enuntina mede makuma yapo sisa makuma mamya kuma fofro akuma dada tina mabe akuma jiji fuya mami ayazi samakuma
Kings Jersey Radio.
mami akuma fofro akuma dada mimbo
na ohwe ye nua ya ono de onya ne tididi mu ente ne kon ha etwitwa yo na omo apempama wono de watenase ba ne nua no meka ho no de omo ewu nti abrantie nyame edi hu afofi. You have a second chance to live nti danyame ase na de yame ase nso ema wonkwa yebesa nso danyame ase ose ade nyina mu yemfa nase enye den ema ewurade nti we thank God ebi amasa nkanye na de na ohwa amba nkanye ebechin owu a nipa ewu ya sa nanso ewurade se ade nyina mu yenna nase nti ye de ewurade ase
akuma fofro akuma dada mimbo akuma fofro
Oh, this is sad. So sad. I don't even know. I'm speechless. If you say Hans Kofi is very popular name in Ghana football. Yeah. Abrantiano wabobo pa our Ghana. Me hu ne pen, ehia no pen. Esanse na eja yakokoye commentary ntino. I see him but ene uhuni mfoni fefefe nanso ene ya onka akra atiasefo ho nyame emfa wokra ensie yie pa na obian susu ho obian na nso ho dai wedi me ampa me ya prophet nso ama mehu mehu mehunentem abrana na the picture ne sane me no na mehu but aye too late nanso ewurade a oma no ono ana woji se onchichi ebushia were mayen na omayen another breadwinner if say ball ne najuma oh yeah ball ne najuma na yeah, hi Daku Ellison, how are you doing? Prophet Abe, yeah, thank you. Samuel Afari says good evening, Ken's Jersey family. Yamiye Abe, Ghanaians drive carelessly. Ononso Nedian say Ghana for a drive. Nyatene say baby careless for she ahase yenuanom weifo no yanom for akatafo no aba me se wona ma na hwem no wabehye wanim inti se wo obi a wonni akukuduro ewo drive mu a ni akwa no beye keke no wo ankasa wo beto ho atwene inti careless driver no de ewo bebia bi ho na mom ye de niema eye yin se yakwa ne yenti o drive careless kitue bi ebeyiwa ma o ye careless kitue bi asase no ebepo beyiwa ma difference ewo mu no yakwa ne ye now I saw a car kromwa the lanes were 6 na said ono samasoto ye na obiamba na ye ya dandan ya na sanko gina normal e wo baby se sabre no ekwan no eye one way and can just imagine what will happen anaye two way eye go and come dual carriage bia ne anima enye dual carriage nka just imagine ka asamasoto ururula na asanko gina nka ye Ghana dia inti etu obi o ha yes Ghana for no drive careless be ebi mo nanso yakwan no another factor oh yes yakwan ye and we don't have any plan whatsoever for our roads say yenja ne yegu kwan ne so ekwan we yegu su kota eno ana yenim oh ekwan omo atwa so yegu su kota. That is all that the government knows about. Say, let us build or construct another road from here to here. Na we meye kwandada. Na sa road no kran enye kwan beye double dual carriage. Na we enye kwandada, they will never do it. Inti dada noa enua ena yeden yewo. Ye recycle ye maintain ni yenso ndian say ya dia beni so ebusia you can attest to the fact say it is leadership and ama na esi na yehuni ende na ka bi wo kra ukohwe se dia ka na tia so ensesen can qualify to be on road let alone to be on highway. But one ekaka se conforce ko cars ni bi wo a umma won kwan se yen load nipa da sanin die manya passenger car enya yie. Look, let me look at it again. Let me look at this car because o dwene ho a onti ase Eurade nipa ba Eurade hu nipa mo bo wai me kopa bibia bedi ene me beye den nam ni atuye ni o ni atuye no de bia asam fufuro de biarada asam fufuro beba asam fufuro be sunsu nya sama eye pleasant nya bati bia ya yemhihia ensam ko oh we yokum obi atoya we ya wo ne hunkani sekan we yetwetwe obi atoya yabo obi tue adaha seya ana yede na moman no yede tim na yewo PhD funso omonso de omobo omohomra ne omo na omo ewo so ai omuntija kra asase abanfo ntiye ntodwom fra won omo ane nia yewo wa Ghana obie ne hobiem obia ntimi won nti no ye ntodwom emfra won asa That's all we know. That's all we know. Bibi papa bien ho ema yen as Ghanaians. Bra amambi eni abre eye dia wobetimi bia ye dia obua. Oh, come on. Ghana dia ni different. Ya dia yente sakra. Aba Ghana inti da ben na pa no mane beka se yenya leaders wonom adwen oman no ho kakra yenya leaders wonom ade oman na drum pempenso timamufu beka se we de yempenimfo mayade na de bia adane atenie de bia adane enome denia adane se ye bru yempenimfo yinua sa. That is not what timamufu ehwehwe. Menya hwe sa na omamufo no epe se ye de ye ba buru ndua sa. Ebe Ghana. Look at that. Abrana na madwe. Hello Abrana na.
Opa.
Atisai.
Hello opa. Opa nyame adumo.
Na ho ya de.
Opa pacho kakra.
Aya kakra.
Opa le.
Ada you do mo light.
Opa pacho na be light o. Na se cold na na bi ti e kakra.
Aya bre. Wabre. Don't be cold. Don't be cold. Don't be cold. Yo, ekuabro no ho ye.
Oh, papa cho nyame adom. Papa cha na wo ye pa.
Yo, na wo ofia na wo adwumam.
Opa, after the work as well before. They were papa so we be at them so they.
Oh, okay. Abrana na akwenhyei esi da ban a Ghana ni ball boni Hans Kofi ka ho ya yese waye ya media yi.
Opa, ewie ya anopa. Once omaye chakwa chapa di road. Omogu for fancy. I afata e ka so pa tika mesiswa. Baby also me zebra cross some nyanya zebra cross ana bia so we bomb no for monye ni na. Ti amakas ni siswa baby da so no omokopa. You asa ko moto omba so for moto omboas. Ti ena nam so akofa kwenhyewe na overtaking. Opa moye no. Ana anaka no speed e wom pa na akofa we na ba.
Na when na Hans Kofi ne tika ba mu.
Ofa so hwe say last video am dey send na.
Yo.
One of the car no Chivita as a corona no. Ti wo yo overtaking. Ofa ana akofa we ni na ba. Nti ono ne car na oti mo say aha no both side because of both side need to know anti. Your big both side cars no. Omo ko na say ofa mo ti bi amoto agbe say 3-4 na your tankers. Omo to afa aye fuel, omo so afa gas. And so for no oyi e dey afa ho a ema okosia ka akofo e dey ewu na mo.
Ne dia no sa blue black no.
Of am pacha sa pep.
Enti se ye hu taxi ba kon ovan ba kon na sa blue black no.
Wafa ne dia me dey buy sisi dia me dey ama osisi e. What's I make video be ama wa utimi say wo hwe sa video utimi say nimpa no omo yi na sika ni.
Yeah, but I know they mentimi show. Yeah, me who say omo twine free car no mu a rade ebe Ghana. Ente si wo problem so.
Wafa tapa wo ko tapa sa Samuel tapa no aka come to tapa dia e be se position of what
In terms of Takrade Hospital, na yadu emunu koye.
Ofan kwacha.
Haba. Yo. Odi say eni enya mfoni we dey mintimi mfa nkyere. But ubisami a metimi asane na WhatsApp e dey ma wo na wa hwe. But I don't need to show this on YouTube like that. Unsa menko antino production no ya na mewo IT man a designer nko no be picture no bibi ntem ebi okura nipa na yetimi de arekata omani but me ana me control instantly no me ntimi anya ho hwe ntino gradually we are growing ye yini ebedru be no bon say enuama batutom na afide yenya full production no na yetimi ama bibia yetimi akoso ndi ebusuafo nia esi Ghana eno no asabri yade ho nsam bi ma obibia ne Ghana fo na enyuntuni a yefra no ya sapon ebusua napo mu tesan na yenuano no bi me ho video bi na di ehim ana wono chese na yere ana akọ eye antenna program so ana ode na no disem akotudwa na omo chese ninsam no ode accuse tiwa se one ne kuno hihye ho na in fact eti asam na anodin timi yese metie story na kakra enti antenna jumedie no so no na ya sapon ewo hobi na yentie nia esia
samedi enya nsrahwe nemo me pa ya sapon yere ekokopiemu wa antenna ho ye de ya pa ya sapon akwa antenna. Let's also be me a subscribe button so. Now I click the bell notification icon. So now follow your Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, gossip24.com, and gossip24 TV.
You see, this is the reason why Ghana Omano enye enyoma ekosu na etan. Hwe ya usapon won sa America ha nko ye hero. Nka ye ntutu ni fame. Or ye living legend. Nka ye ma sabe ondrum pempensu bia. Yay! And ya sapon na yede ya sapon asem na yede edne ko antenna ho na the biggest court to yede ne ko
Philippi so better I do a comment section or share video so I'm for so enye bi ahwe it we be say ba ne saying share I do a comment section am interest mucho eti na ne say papa ya sapon na say an ho fa no a me di kan ka just say vice president to mama obia ekokopim ho no ma say ya ren de ye try ye say stroke add na order won pass wa ne sa na mum bishop ejewa edu ho no na sam ye papa ya sapon wa say ye hwe ne kakra ama ne ho ato no eno enende me see say the papa ya sapon ekopim aten na me say of all the wonders in the world, man, that you da say the papa ya sapon be ko antenna. But of course, oyi nipa inti dia oni nipa ne dealing kwa de nipa na de be ko no mo. It somebody enyo bia keke de ko yo. Ne mom yere ne yere on na atena ade so na wo enkwala ba fo. Ena dia papa ya sapon ekoko piemu e wa antenna de se o hwa nkomo ni na no. Efa sikasem ene edidija hoy. Na ese edidija so no. Animu na ene nam. It nkomo ni sei ene hyase e wa antenna ho. Mama Denesi
Antena medasi. Me pacho me kunu ya sapon sene o kanu. Mene na tena 40 years ni. Ya ware 40 years ni. Na yanka bi nhiem. Ena yare beto no kwen. Ne yede ne koto G. Eja yekwa ne yakohwe no. Ne de sese ye ne aye. Santi me ko mrebi me papa. Yakwa na okacha mse pamai. Mesro, they say me yale. Na me sister mo se omo de me ko sofu bi ho soko ban. Na mbusa nsa sofu ban. No so ampawu. Na mesrewa wodi kofi na kwatena se. Na fa mpai bota michi. Nti me papa de ne bufui. No se yawo. Akwala wa fa no. Ne mo frase. Abepem samre na wo yale a. Nya wo yire na woni na ekọ. Na mse papa wo de nya hwe yenko. Enaja ye koye. Me ko fie no be 4 days na nteme de. Na mse me fa ka na makọ. Ena me fa ka me busa ya na me koye. Me koya ti wa na te me kunu ho. Na mse what? Ti wa na te na ho sesai. Akola me what na 13 years. Me ko fa ofri ukuru mu na baaye. Me baaye mu ba bi ntina na me what na 13 years. Na ahensan gospel band. Ne Petra Bosenga. Eno so sa na tie de ne ko ne ko fa ne bra na me ko fa ne baaye nti wono to trebo na me so me to otu. Na me so obi me no what na de di kwa adisen na wo be hwe me kunu. In fact, me wofui.
Na so obua o.
Me ba kompe e fe na da apoku. Ono mo pe masem. Ni nua mo pe masem. Minum adakura maye no. Ni nua ba o abuchire o ka kire me se me na me di ni nua ba masika. Ana me se na me du nua ba masika. So wale. So kunu hwe o. Ne di nti na wo ka sa kire me. Ena ja mini obi a me kwa kama sama kire no. Me dan nyame. Enti me ne kwa o mu kwa mpawe a me kwa ho no ne minimu se bia ye betena se ho ya nyame fie ye betena se ne akasa ne bia de yi ato yie de kwa na ekọ we ne be ma no ho so ye jao na santie mamre we jao bia ena wonsem ye so obesun so no asun no okọ be bi we nyina mam na menteme ho ase se atimi basa se obi a me na natena otimi be yesa de ne de mente ase na we obi a odwini pa akiri a kom kan se betena ho no da bi mami why me papa pen enti be fa bone na na se enka eye wantimi ankasa me ko ho a wode me ngam wone me ntokwa bishop so obi ama ha bishop so obi ama ha na mse na bishop so obi ama ha bishop so obi ama ha sasai na ntimi kun da ho ntima me nko ha na senu ni so wajamia me kun de me ntimfiri na no so wajame enti de me ye bia no asese me ye no me de me ko ho a me ye me ko ho a me kasa no ho ye di nkomo ye bibia obisebusa me ma ase na no antena de aye me yakura ne se me papa akonya accident ke kwa akra nti kwa akra no ne yete se baumia aba cheno sika nam so we de nyame ase ne dan bi wakokoso nwie nti sika no de aba ne e di bi be ko na eja ne hoto no a eja otimi akotena ne fie o mo se da se sika ne de enya sika ye di sidna ma ne ye enso mu hu yeso dan usia sika kakra bi na eja wato cement ne nyuma na wa start na wusi ne kakra ye mfa sika bum ne di enti no mo kasa tese sika no omo aye sika no basa enyo enunkumpo ye de ne ko hospital ka ye de ne ko yenya ka ono so won ka wonyare ye na papa yi me be panyini won ne ka ne papa ka de ko ba me kru panyini sizi ka no me wadamfo bi wo asaf market na me ko su chenza ama me srew me de me kru ko hospital enti fa o ka na mame na minto petrol mu na me mfa ne nko no so sister me nko ene wa minua no o kofa ka na ja ye nyina ko ye ene wo sa de me baaye no ma je ka esi ho se ye mu obi antu I started kwa mkrupenye se odi akosi baabi abua so enti wo ma obi antu ka no am say oh na ka ya de kwa na mi antu ya tasi so yakofa na obi ehunu bi a na wo fa ya na sei eyasa ha adwen eja emfanto we mini obi a mekoka bibi a kere no ma ye din na me de empaiba na mebo na metnase a me hu de menka na me se me de baba ante na hona eja o maka bia ma me
so tie enipa papa ya sapon yire elbo ne sobona na ye no other than ma me ti wa ade se de bia ye hu so ne papa ya sapon to nyoma nia wanene ba no one me voice no ya se ono na chese ye papa ya sapon yire se ma me ti wa na agi ya sapon aboso ade se antena nkomanum kra antena toto na na twene mrade edefe na ma ye papa ya sapon yire ye se ma me ti wa eni ya sapon allegedly omo chempena
se wukunu yare na abusiafo si ye de na ekọ baabi dia ene mi wura mabo me ho ye beda yakoda ban na wu se hwan na ekotena ho chese ho no na wu yi ho afrim ana
e ba cho me nyime ho afrim ono si mi sister na de na ekọ
ayi so be kobi
ante na mi ntwa no ye konkran e de ne kọ sha machine mu o mu ya mi yam se mensai Columbus, Sophie Columbus, or the cabra. And teacher say, Woman at sitting so suddenly by ya may mint be. And sitting in 9. And I miss Macobi and Macobi, and to sitting in 9 and be 2 years.
Hi, we're visible.
So sad say, Obia, what de Nikunu na asemesi Nebia ni oyire no wo ho enye se sabi won agyae aware oba no wo ho odi atie
timi duru kra na me mu ya me koya 2 days pepepe yes ma me sai esa kofi ana me say anima mo de na menti ase o menti ase enye mpna twen na me na etwen edi enti no yale a mo ntimi ma me mma na me de me hwe ne bie omu ye ya na kwala ba ko usu free no se adwa mesrew die sie bia jemu menyame die sie bia jemu menyame se wo ka bibia ni ho eba enti on na meba me otu mefo na mene no eba kumase timba na bobo mpapa mane no so de tanase na me no be kasa me papa kra fre ono mo kasa antena nkosi aga ntubu samia no
2 years
fesi heya ewisia amano de edro no me kai se 2019 ana is either 2020 between 2020 2019 mo ba ko ana 2021 about 2020 ana na yese ya sapon otum se de nneoma ekono obehia ka eba social media na ka say nye. So that time na Ken's Jersey radio na men ye Facebook ni ade akra ntieja old soldier ana tia kongwem ana ye frɛ ya sapon ye interview no ana odi tudwa sɛ esesa manfo ebebo afio na ka sɛ a month pepepe ana yete sɛ obi akoya na adom akotoka ade amano. But the question is that ye ka adwomtofu kukudam ewo Ghana wonka enyi ya sapon ento nchen na yire kasa o radio osisia na ose ne dan bi wo baabi a won wie ye nti wo bako no akowie na wakotere mu. For all these years na misha a mete ya sapon nyom o ha ne se na usi sa nyom no kra che o yakwa yan kan jire ja se aboa bi a chi Joseph sa ye hu ehirawa aboa bi che so na wi sa na misa. So people like this among no yentutu omfem, there should be a very strong insurance policy governing them. Life insurance policy. As a senka among no yedema ye heroes way. Every honorable Kennedy Japan bua enyontufu ya no ye papa AB Kranto Jewel Aka CK man Omaka or say look Bosumi Bia I'll give you salary even though you are not working for me, you are working for Mother Ghana. Monjuma mwato keke, they are enough for you to be paid daily. Every month be an honorable can eat your wong and pedu or boba jia dofomo 6,000 Ghana plus omo medical bills na wafa kusi se omo bewu sisi am se aka dofo na otiase ya sapon sunie yawo amachi dedemu ina ho omo de o ekokotako obo ha nti ebusua enuoma bi wo ho a eye nhihye na ewo man the policies are bad. We have a very bad policy na no na edi yen ekowie sampempensuo yi ande obi yo hero kura na onu mmom abada ne hiani ne ho atete na manfu atwabro won abra onye skosi so de na ode yeye ode osi sku ade na wan invest say ya ebi mudi kaso de aba so we're gonna go and speak to Aya Yenuya Blakk Rasta.
Baby a odi ya no or the apology or man a fancy say oh near esno or mo fencha no say waiting for me or mo earlier. So Blakk Rasta obaka na adwene mu no ebusia Ken a Japan of Red Blakk Rasta kra manu kofie mo mudi nkobo. Now Blakk Rasta wa batena Ken a Japan ne Blakk Rasta conversation on mo have you know Blakk Rasta we hwie ni nyina no egu ho we descend on Attorney General NAF Chief Justice.
I received a call from Honorable Kennedy Japan a couple of days ago, and when I answered the call, he told me, Blakk Rasta, I am sorry for making such a move. I have heard you on radio, I have seen videos of you talking about how disappointed you are, that after saying all those things I said during the campaign against Bawumia, I decided to go on a campaign trail with him without courteously coming back to the people to tell them, okay, I said A, B, C, D, E, F about Bawumia, but I've changed my mind about all the things I said because of E, F, G, H, I, J, and K. So he told me that he would like to speak with me. So I met him at his home, in fact, one of his houses. We sat down and had a conversation for about 45 minutes, getting to about an hour. In fact, when I was leaving, he did not even want me to leave because the conversation became so hearty, so beautiful. All Kennedy Japan said was that, Blakk Rasta, number one, I am still a member of the NPP. And by our constitution, we all have to support any candidate that the party decides on, whether we like him or not. Once the party has chosen him, we have to toe that line. Yes, I made utterances against him, but as long as I continue to be a member of the NPP, I must abide by every single law that the party has, and joining all of us as party members. He told me I'm not going independent. That is why I still have to be here to campaign. Tomorrow, if I'm also chosen as a running mate, or better still, as a flag bearer of the party, whether people like me or not in the party, they still have to support me. But
that's a good idea.
He told me one other thing that taught me so much. He said, Blakk Rasta, but the people are wise people. We said so many different things. We are not going back on them. The fact that I am campaigning, a lot of people understand that I am doing it because of my party. I might not necessarily like Bawumia. The people go into the ballot box privately and secretively. For that matter, they decide what to do and what not to do. That was what Kennedy Japan told me. And when I was leaving, he gave me an envelope and said, Blakk Rasta, make sure that you go and drink good water with this. I said, thank you. This is not the first time Kennedy Japan has given me money. When I met him in America, even whilst he was in opposition, in fact, he extended a beautiful hand of thanks to me for the good work we continue doing on the radio. And you know, things like this don't move us when it comes to the truth. The truth is always the truth. And a lot of you know this, right? I asked Kennedy Japan, if truly you said all these things about Bawumia, and I know that you won't lie, if those things are all correct, what happens to Ghana? You know what he said? He said, Blakk Rasta, despite all these things, Bawumia is still better than Mahama. Bawumia, the NPP is still better than the NDC. That's what Kennedy Japan told me. And I looked at him and I asked him one more question. You said it emphatically that you can't beat Mahama. That's what you said. Do you still stand by that? He laughed.
When your fundamentals are weak, your exchange rate will expose you. Has it changed? If $1 to 4 cedis, what's the fundamentals are weak, and $4 to 12 cedis, what's the fundamentals near weak?
I must say a code no matter. Then oh yeah no yeah boy MPP.
Oh yeah boy and then no ekwobonia e also can many people who say sadie way and e betimi am lose.
I must say Kennedy is campaigning for the opposition and DC.
Na opposition for Monte Ghana. Opposition for Ghana. I was referring to Bawumia. You can beat Mahama. You can beat Mahama. You can beat Mahama.
You can't beat Mahama. You can't beat Mahama. Does he stand by that? Or that is why he is now campaigning for Bawumia to be able to beat Mahama. My brother, my sister, when it comes to conversations like this, we want to put Ghana first.
Our internet bill?
You see, honestly speaking, in summer, Yenya Blakk Rasta, Kenya, utum se odo yeru Kennedy Japan penasampa because one fancy say when enye de di kan krampa onabo ken amanisika na che say onni hia America he kra pleasantries no na emuye pa onabo e kire odo say oye dikani ampa. Blakk Rasta did well, but no so ihyan, because when things got tough, we saw him say after backlash in Inano, he saw Kennedy to be the best among all those making noise out there. It's not, there's no option than to throw support to Honorable Kennedy. Continue and let's end this.
Weakling. Bawumia is such a traitor. And anybody who supports Bawumia is a traitor, including Kennedy Japan. How can you say that somebody is a devil?
Zandrafo enye izo. Obi a wo fi the fie sesi a wa so a gift and there's nothing wrong with that. But uji na no ntinka say honorable thank you. As I'm going to blow it. I say Bamia is a traitor like Kennedy. Hey.
Somebody is the cause of a broken down economy through which a lot of people died painful deaths. Therefore, that person is Satan. And then you turn back and say, for party principles, I support Satan. Satan remains Satan. Party or no party. If I were Kennedy, I would leave the party. On principle, that would have made Kennedy Japan a bigger man. It would have made Kennedy Japan a bigger man. Because when Kennedy speaks, a lot of Ghanaians...
And this is the undiluted truth. Asamuel King, I support him. Because people in Central Africa and Russia, if you obi a person kwa an interview, bra what train ho. If he had maintained his position, well, others a big man. Now, so the fact is that a lot of people will pull back. No cry as in the pain other word. Now, so baby, I know no do no. Blakk Rasta, repeat that place.
I support Satan. Satan remains Satan. Party or no party. If I were Kennedy, I would leave the party. On principle, that would have made Kennedy Japan a bigger man. It would have made Kennedy Japan a bigger man. Because when Kennedy speaks, a lot of Ghanaians, if I'm not mistaken, 90% of Ghanaians believe that this man doesn't lie. And when he speaks,
well, who may be a problem no war. A lot of Ghanaians obia enim say ya papa no kura kanti. Why? Because he don't give burger wire. NDC oba backlash you MPP or MPP no, but MPP oba mount. He became the people's lover. Yankwe,
they see it like the gospel. It's good he apologized. It's good he talked to Ghanaians and said, forgive me, but I do not buy the idea of because it's party, we have to follow the devil who sang the economy. After all, this devil is better than the other devil. A devil is a devil. No devil is better than any devil. All devils are devils. It's a shame. Bawamia. Ha! If you put Satan on my left and put Baumia on my right, I will hack Satan. I have seen the atrocities, the lies, the economic indiscipline. I have seen the arrogance. I have seen how these people are thinking about spreading money to buy people because people are cheap. As for the Attorney General, you are a disgrace to this nation. The Chief Justice, you are a joker.
Blakk Rasta, how could you? And then I'm for James Blakk Rasta, I buy on fucking Japan. The envelope no come back because and some more can you know, and one was about in the radio so or she go on. But if you are Pokia aka Vim Lady no see oh, na second a Japan ni U10 any apology or the about point. Only the who can ye not Ghana phone be air soprano. You see, everybody has an interest. Now politicians here, so many not more interest. That is why I don't understand how Moody Kennedy Japan at him no. Moody not him said. And Kennedy Japan identity. For Christ's sake, he has 23 children. Our mama come 23. Nonsense. That is also not to say, Mooney right to criticize him. You have a right to criticize him. But he also has a right to change his mind. He has a right to support whoever. He has a right to go back. Just say, well, I'm not going to enjoy MPP. One say, only one has his interest. And that's what I'm saying, sir. And that's I can make just about from a prophetess. I told you, sir. The kind of business interest Kennedy Japan will not leave MPP. And I'm moving my term now. My maybe a first saying UK was when you buy polo, so the only number one will be my term. Because you people don't understand Kennedy Japan. You don't even know him. You don't know him like some of us. You do not even know him. Like Milo Kadnakwachi, you don't even know him. Okutam Kolama Akumaku 23. We're building a business empire.
They won't play with their business interests. Kennedy Japan no first he was an American before he became a Ghanaian. How denouncing the citizenship to do politics. When you have to slogan and say they have permanent interests, not permanent friends. Tinya wana abekire Kennedy Japan to di meko na nimoko. Nema 23 more small boys na girls ya. Papa mu mu bi da. Mo bekire Kennedy Japan yansa. Say until MPP na wonko. Party the na mo kan say political party tie easy. Mo kan say sorry ya ni even Alan Chamante kwa. How many of you are supporting Alan Chamante? How many of you? Mo ya ma mu 200 Ghana cedis ama mu wi a mo nko support it. So ye hu mo na mu jiwi. Say no, ye hu mo na mu jiwi.
Asam no aye bloody. Now I am still interested in Blakk Rasta Nadian because ono na ne meno no ebe twetwe enkomo nti maminsa ntie ne biem. Yeah. Very sad.
Such a move. I have heard you on radio. I have seen videos of you talking about how justice. I received a call from Honorable Kennedy Japan a couple of days ago. And when I answered the call, he told me, Blakk Rasta, I am sorry for making such a move. I have heard you on radio. I have seen videos of you talking about how disappointed you are. That after saying all those things I said during the campaign against Bawumia, I decided to go on a campaign trail with him without courteously coming back to the people to tell them, okay, I said A, B, C, D, E, F about Bawumia, but I've changed my mind about all the things I said because of E, F, G, H, I, J, and K. So he told me that he would like to speak with me. So I met him at his home, in fact, one of his houses. We sat down and had a conversation for about 45 minutes, getting to about an hour. In fact, when I was leaving, he did not even want me to leave because the conversation became so hearty, so beautiful. All Kennedy Japan said was that, Blakk Rasta, number one, I am still a member of the NPP. And by our constitution, we all have to support any candidate that the party decides on, whether we like him or not. Once the party has chosen him, we have to toe that line. Yes, I made utterances against him, but as long as I continue to be a member of the NPP, I must abide by every single law that the party.
So what? And that alone confirms that all that was going on was politics. No matter what and no matter where Honorable got to, when it comes to decision making, the choice it is the party you go back into. No say ya. Sa dia na Ghana for man farm no. Man farm no. Nti obako ni nchi. Badodo no so beef ne say nsam no keka fa Bawumia ho ne party no. Nka hu nya so obese akowuram biem. Ba politics de emu na sabe na ejapade no ebi firi baaye nti wontimi nsa na chikeke. This is where most people find it a big issue. Ahana nipa bebre ewo issue with it.
Party has and joining all of us as party members. He told me,
what's your credit card debt balance?
That is why I still have to be here to campaign. Tomorrow, if I'm also chosen as a running mate, or better still, as a flag bearer of the party, whether people like me or not in the party, they still have to support me.
And also, eka besi so say, ye wa asofo bi omo hye nkom kan say Honorable Ken will be a president, but he will not be the president through MPP ticket. But Honorable Ken also hunu ho say, a MPP fo no and a one best support to no and flag bearer. So which one do we take? He himself no de ne ho no say wanya maba me a ochine bi so no so be flag bearer, these same people will not support him, so he must go back. That means that he still have the presidential ambition. Honorable Ken still has that presidential ambition, and into no oko party no nim say party no ochina oba omuyi ni pia won so be support. But the fact is that honorable party no a demonstrate say wo omumpɛw. If we say in some we bie wano aka threat na aba won so na we ba stay right there, may you wedi I fire you or hene ba mempene minister ba mempene osofu ba mempene no san no. Moreover, there are a lot that will be on you as a president to make sure say accountability, any a friend say accountability be ye juma e de atia obi biara wa form mano ejapade bi wo kwammo so, they know say you will not let them go scot free. Inti no matter what omo de so mama pa we be lead on the just achim mafias ni na ewu e ma partner kwese say obi a onya achim ni beledi a achimfo ni ni ho sabe bi mu enni ho a won be fatie o. Either than that, so as long as Nana and his people achim mafias are concerned, they will not allow you because we are threat to them. I just want you know. Share yempo Nana Adudanko Kufuado aka se ompenapo waka wodem ema na pia bonten. Inti wranglings na akoni na is that Nana empenapo period ompenapo. Inti amanfo na efo so ase Nana ebe penapo se de ebe ya enuama betimi adan akoye nanso se Nana po wompo na po beba. Do you know why? A Japanese document no stated clearly say wanomu eyi Alan Fiwa already know the Ashantis constitute the most populous ethnic in the party and in Ghana as well. And you know, for them to allow Ashantis to come and take the lead, no, and they will bypass them. No, they are command non-akan, and that is why Bamia name popped up. So somebody are command non-akan there. Do you think Omatra say Yemfa na bedi echirema Ashanti? Because Ashanti will make sure that the vision or the project by Achim Mafias will not work. Because Sabi Ashanti-fo and Ashanti-fo will not sit down for Napo to see say a Japanese document is working to the favor of Eastern Ashanti Achim Mafias. No, they will not. Into Nanado Nisi say all pray. Nanado is struggling with the people say Mamu Mfana Pomba because of a threat to our project. We have not achieved the project yet. Into Napoba Yewu.
But he told me one other thing that taught me so much. He said, Blakk Rasta, but the people are wise people. We said so many different things. We are not going back on them. The fact that I am campaigning, a lot of people understand that I am doing it because of my party. I might not necessarily like Bawumia. The people go into the ballot box privately and secretively. For that matter, they decide what to do and what not to do. That was what Kennedy Japan told me. And when I was leaving, he gave me an envelope and said, Blakk Rasta, make sure that you go and drink good water with this. I said,
Among for Becca say, Bia, Blakk Rasta, a betrayer. He is not. Kennedy, a man a bribe. He never gave him bribe. Kennedy, onokra ompesa. And there has been instances honorable Kennedy ene enipa bi ekodi kokuemu nkomo a ade no embua oman nti honorable couldn't keep quiet. Oba abonte bekan ebu okura obeka odi kampache say we dey okan ne aka no but meka na waka. So don't put blame on Blakk Rasta say bia wanye ne ye se wakwaji sika ena honorable ankasa me bribe o na mom ne amene wedi men koka ho asem ya papa na yedi ne chi ono ankasa ope no kware oye no kwafo but ade ba ko am pese ye nyina yete ase ne se honorable Ken apart from the no kura kan nyina no sabe oye nipa te se wa nti eye den a onye perfect nti ono so along the line obetimi afom sa odwe ne sade a then you see so okay we are all humans nti obi afom nti mamo mane nkwaye se sabe ena honorable Ken ena Blakk Rasta ekoyi na se ekoyi no sa yamia me papa honorable ono kro beye nti yemfansi wa na bebi asam ne da no yanka se honorable wo party no ye yo ye po owom. I was even thinking say in fact omonfa a vice president running mate mano but ono ankasa odi kantu nanum to places bebre KSM show so bebre say I'm sorry onya ade a obeden obepe vice no nti de mamo maya hanu bebre e wo saade no ne de no so wo party no mu empa na ohia so obaya hweye because wasa ko wura mpetekuo mu we ko wura mpetekuo mu me say me share videos audios any other messages me receive ebu wo am say well ewrade wo na wonimo it's only God who can save Ghana at this point. There's nothing we can do.
Thank you. This is not the first time Kennedy Japan has given me money. When I met him in America, even whilst he was in opposition, in fact, he extended a beautiful hand of thanks to me for the good work we continue doing on the radio. And you know, things like this don't move us when it comes to the truth. The truth is always the truth. And a lot of you know this, right? I asked Kennedy Japan, if truly you said all these things about Bawumia, and I know that you won't lie, if those things are all correct, what happens to Ghana? You know what he said? He said, Blakk Rasta, despite all these things, Bawumia is still better than Mahama. Bawumia, the NPP is still better than the NDC. That's what Kennedy Japan told me. And I looked at him and I asked him one more question. You said it emphatically that you can't beat Mahama. That's what you said. Do you still stand by that? He laughed.
When your fundamentals are weak, your exchange rate will expose you. Has it changed? If $1 to 4 cedis, what's the fundamentals are weak, and $4 to 12 cedis, what's the fundamentals near weak?
I almost say a code of then oh yeah no boy MPP.
Oh yeah boy and then I also can't many people who say Saudi way and a bit me lose.
I say Kennedy is campaigning for the opposition and DC.
Not opposition for Ghana. Opposition for Ghana. I was referring to Bawumia. You can't beat Mahama. You can't beat Mahama. You can't beat Mahama.
You can't beat Mahama. You can't beat Mahama. Does he stand by that? Or that is why he is now campaigning for Bawumia to be able to beat Mahama. My brother, my sister, when it comes to conversations like this, we want to put Ghana first. Bawumia is such a weakling. Bawumia is such a traitor. And anybody who supports Bawumia is a traitor, including Kennedy Japan. How can you say that somebody is a devil? Somebody is the cause of a broken down economy through which a lot of people died painful deaths. Therefore, that person is Satan. And then you turn back and say, for party principles, I support Satan. Satan remains Satan, party or no party. If I were Kennedy, I would leave the party. On principle, that would have made Kennedy Japan a bigger man. It would have made Kennedy Japan a bigger man. Because when Kennedy speaks, a lot of Ghanaians, if I'm not mistaken, 90% of Ghanaians believe that this man doesn't lie. And when he speaks, they see it like the gospel. It's good he apologized. It's good he talked to Ghanaians and said, forgive me, but I do not buy the idea of because it's party, we have to follow the devil who sang the economy. After all, this devil is better than the other devil. A devil is a devil. No devil is better than any devil. All devils are devils. It's a shame. Bawumia, if you put Satan on my left and put Bawumia on my right, I will hack Satan. I have seen the atrocities, the lies, the economic indiscipline. I have seen the arrogance. I have seen how these people are thinking about spreading money to buy people because people are cheap.
Onipemu wanakumemuna I refasem ewudisem nyina friba Onyakupon bakomemu temame Nemame akoma fofro.
May God turn things around. May God turn things around. So before we move on, let me be reading these messages for you. Yamiye says, Abe, good evening. Abe, Ghanaians drive carelessly. Yeah, Aferi Samuel says, good evening, King Jersey family. Dakun Ellison says, hi, Prophet Abe. Daku say, you didn't see it because you are so below prophet. All right, thank you, Riku Swanzabe. You are welcome. Came to your honorable, sensible, and knowledgeable platform. Welcome, thank you. Riku say Ghana first. 2. Satina Amponsa Davidson. Good evening to you. Now, Riku Swanzabe, my very much concern is why is Ashanti Bedietu trying to forcefully try to impose medical nonsense on our lovers who are trying to visit us. This foolish Bediako boy, Bedietu boy, needs to be bring to book. Now, Rikus, who are Ghana? Are you in Ghana? Let me know. And can't maybe Baba Srana just okoya medical way. Now okoya say babuwa or be say bibi esha no hono or de ba wonim. And no answer ba ya na o de beja we japade no ko. Falas never say Ghana becoming a good country to run from. And then Mama Georgina Bafu says, blessed evening and a happy weekend, oh Abe. If you are my crown, say, Kwame Bonnie Godfrey, Falas Nevi Rikus, one abnaded our lovely sister Babs and beloved family on this platform. Abe. Akuma. Akuma fufuro nami. All right, let's move on. Lucy Ajay says, good evening, lovely family. Now always royal say, greetings, King's Jersey TV family. Bonnie Godfrey say, good day, Pastor Abe, Mama Babs, Mama Georgina, and lovely family members. Kate Saki say, oh, France wrong or Italy. Good evening, family of King's Jersey Radio and TV Abeku. Hope you are doing good. By the grace of God, I'm fine. And you? And always royal. So hello, Abruana Nakwabnate, we are Tikasia, international man reporter of King Jersey TV. You are doing so well. Keep it up. Babs Coca say, blessed evening, Pastor Abe. Mama Babs, me who say, what damn paso? I see you. I see you. Receive it.
Minkanuseni, avintu minyuseni. Minkanuseni, wampone pete masie. Kami pese, mipe wanyanku powo. Anso, akuma jimmi kwechire. Chanusi, akuma na jiyo. Nahanu, apema kongwa jiyemo. Enuntina vede makuma yapo.
King's Jersey Radio.
Akuma daratina mabe. Akuma jiji foya.
Let's move on. We're waiting for Blakk Rasta, right? Let's move on. Said it. That be me pass on your way. Mimpewe, my men kobo me brass band no. Eno sunsumum brass band sunsumum pa. Go. All right, let's move on with the messages. Mama Babs Coca there says, good evening at Bonnie Godfred. My Vine say, greetings to bro ABK and all lovely people here. Mama Babs Coca say, blessed evening, my dear sister Georgina. Kate Saki say, Mama Babs, good evening. My Vine say, Mama Babs, lovely evening, my dear. My Vine, hey, eya samo onipa ewie ye. Na ikweku say, good evening, oh Abe. And ebusuafo nyina. Dear. All right, and Mama Bab Sabe, is it to do with the policies of the country or how they plan towards their own life? And also Kaho, both of them say ayania omangren hihye wa ya to ama legends no, then one kasa so a we legend no sabe wonfa wani nkoto oman no ne policy nhihye de ama mo no so na mmom wonso bai wa fam de Dr. Kwame Nkrumah say ye na yete ye at a point oman na japade kra de che no wanye. Oh yes. Now, Mama Baba say, blessed evening, my dear sister Kate Saki. For last never say, most systems in Ghana are corrupted, hence resulting in what is going on. Babs Coca said, they can ask you to come and tell us about conversation between the two of you. Oh, Mama Babs, we are in support. Honorable Ken, we be in Crawford Bebre want to know what TV do. Honorable Crawford, you want to come on. The entire message suppose the Honorable Ken is an honest person. I didn't know no cry. You know, it's different. Yeah. Now, Mama Bob say, okay, my kind, blessed evening, my dear, my vine. Always realize a president and vice president position is a one-time opportunity. Honorable can grab the vice president position for 2024. Oh no, and you no on pe yeah. woman trust in you. All right, Gladys Yabua says, good evening, opening Kojo, good evening, the good people of King Jersey Radio and TV family. May the Lord bless you all. Amen and amen. Now, always realize in politics, human behavior is unpredictable. Honorable can accept the vice president position and so be unfair corner so. Anna. Always Royal says, okay, thank you. In politics, human behavior is unpredictable. Blakk Rasta is a token. Keep it up. Token for what? Now, Rico Sabe, you have well spoken. Nanado has to be arrested for questions one on that Ejapadia book. Because that book is a variation to our norms, culture, and that nonsense constitution waiting to be amended. And then always was a Blakk Rasta MPP will beat NDC straight up. That is politics for you. Enrico Swansabe, please ask your guest for me. Who initiated the nonsense medical insurance at the Kotoka airport to all Ghanaian citizens using foreign passports? Also ask him, did Parliament approve that? Now, sir, they are not many sure say Parliament approve. One of them family emedijuma, and there are some things to be an for parliamentary approval before sanctions. When you say baby sir. Vida Clever says, good evening, my prophet ABK. All right, thank you very much, Ebusia, for na Kesaki say I am in Italy. Abeku, yeah. When now boy you didn't a friend say is it Udinese now say Palermo, and Napoli. Now born Napoli. Yeah, born say oh omukofa ofi Napoli. Yeah, so Makra, that's Kwesi Kito there. Kwesi Kito. We receive your greetings, so Lord mercy on Mother Ghana. That's my brother Kwesi Kito there. I hope Kwesi Kito you have to enjoy with your big man. Ebusia for Yan Twaswe. Dun, 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 dun. In fact, my brother sent me a message. First one, could you give me some 15 minutes to settle? I'm so okay, no problem. And then after 20 minutes, Abe, I'm sorry about this. I have an emergency. Not sure we can talk. I apologize. Apology accepted. My brother Penino, I say when you emergency. Enti ontimi nkasa mate. Na Ken's Jersey Radio and TV no. Sise akunwa no eso ya yeshi. Enti se ufro bi se omra na yenye interview a. Ese woman nipa na bre na otumi o prepare. Na we menene kasa ende na nsa. And obisa me, what is it about? And I'm so I know you are an outspoken person, a journalist who speaks his mind. We all know what is going on in the country. Satam Krana, the issue with them say honorable Fio Konemba in Tianukra de Boom recently. And Eja Ojitu Muna Yedin Koma and Mechan how to go by red no say okay. Then do the flyer. I did the flyer, I gave him copy on also we post you on the Facebook. Emergencies are there, they are bound to happen. So Black, I agree and I accept. I pray that there wouldn't be any emergency that will be affecting anything about you. But an emergency of good news that will bring good omens to you. I know there are more time. Next time, thank you. All right, thank you, Charles Ajima and Prempers. I'm watching you. I wish I could contribute to Honorable Kanjan and Dr. Bamia team from political lens perspective. And no crowd here say or quiet. Blakk Rasta call Honorable Ken I can cry women actually. Say no matter what, even though on one or Kasa Tia Honorable friend say Dr. Bamia, party ni one or war. So Chinebi, so no unity say yen to Abamana, on young Crofon support no. Adi among them watch me no NDC fa MPP or fa. Into honorable who say MPP for and to a mana on Timimbe Yampeni. No one soon a bet me a man Quenya to be a flag bearer. That will be over the dead body of Nana Danko Kufuado. I am saying it emphatically. For Honorable Ken to be the flag bearer, ebi anana na do ne ho. Na wona pompo no mpe na wona boka na uba emraba pushu asa yenjin ntum. What is happening to your papa Trump wa ha? Even though onkodem na nso ono afana ni so. And we born ye bo hasa babua abrana na madwo
Mama Joso
ade ku abroni onunu ana
Mama Jedebi
ade na mosisiri
asema kan na abisi so enda na mesiri
wada no de ne ho aba wa hu ebesi so
abambo over the was we born. And
to Equabroni Bona also bomb me boa, Mobo.
Bombing and my bombs.
Mama Bob say, any Mama Georgina always royal, ne Irene day, Muntia, or more brew, and I honor. And I draw that. Other you do more light.
Of Ampache them, lights.
You do more light, your home. Into Unwe no no.
For you do light to grab me hono. Now for you do light.
Yay, Yana Rantia. Oh, whoa. Hey, a Rantia way. One ever, brother, no.
Of I'm patch of cabinet tickets here. AK Cabana offer. Bema sono.
Yes, and yeah, the Hunina and whom we na esane. Ah, already young go phone. Yo, yeah. Abrana na mfa anapano me yi nneoma bebre ekere Ghana fo ewo nsem bebre a esisi ne ekwan a aye chese death trap insu afafa no ne ade Ghana fo ehu ne se ne ekon de se yewie yaba Ghana is doomed na yenim ne ababa biewa ebema ochina obi akaka sabe de edre de yentimi ya hwe nti yama oman no eno empe bebi mfa friends yes your friend France your friend e France
of ampacho wasa France
ampa ayo wasa France eho na nsuo ewo ho a afa nipa wo tware cars no wuduro na wo car no wa obegina ho ma nsuo na twe wo car wade a se wo yade an utumi fem ebi mo de nipa fa chire ehye chire twa ebi mo nso de moto opia moto na fem na wuduro na wo na nsuo ankomo start rum na agesua na wokọ ye beba so ba gina so na mindi nkomo kakra wa ha mamene owura aye ajiman prempe eni nkomo me man 5 minutes ajiman good evening
good evening senior abeku metu nka na ache
na nsa wo na nsa na che se uja Kingsley TV hwenti ubeda na watime nka
o da aya na me no aya na me hepa
sa
bo me hepa o
na sa sana ndia watime nka nche metu nka se bia me ni udi nkomo na ache ba se me ye hwe me hwe ono dia me hepa entikas okay Matias ye mejitum yo na empomu ya de
nyame adom pa yo ho ye papa
yo minimu pa kai wo pa honorable Kennedy Akompreko Japan primary time no wo the analysis bi ne enoma bi betoto akwamu na esisi super na nso ni na mu no ni na ehwan efidie ne hwan eyiya pa yina nti amobia ye silent no oyedi wutie Blakk Rasta say na me bo ne audio bi sesi a
no kwen me tama na me show no ye tama na afia pokua kasa se ken a businessman ya de hona no kwen me start say me school ko echi na me
okay and then na Blakk Rasta me nua pani na dika kasa no wo kire se am say honorable Kennedy friend ma ne ko no fie na some ne say or very sorry say wasaya go back to MPP. Now that is the decision as a so making. Even though wakasa etia Dr. Baumia in so many ways, you know, party ni mu eno free. Now what chine bi say eba say ono nso begina. Wanhwe ya omo mwana nto aba ma no. Ntina so go back. Na okoye campaign ma Baumia. Na eno no Blakk Rasta de me sure say ehwo no de wan kan je ona bo say meko akoka nsemi wo radio so na honestly speaking ade we isi ya no Ghana fuo bebre na wonom enya problem nia owo BP ni BP ne rise unfortunately as I say yen na yen lead ku no yema ebi mu kwan na omukasa ama omu to won because oyede ya still ope honorable Kennedy but se nipa ne kasa na wo ka ne kasa hye ne mu say yeah honorable ni bia ya e pasa na you are hurting the people more. To me I've decided say I know say we are so for him but oyede ya bibia we the way people will not complain forever etubetwa na mumo obi o wa ya odi bia no ka na efiu mu there are ayankufu bi wo kra ya wa obi wo otimi ye ne yanko ade bi ye ne ya pa na ehye ne mu until say obe voice out no ne ho nto no nti we approach no so once am de maka me kuma so de atwa me ho atwa me okay ba ehye me mu ana etete me at this point no ehina wugina because I felt say now person will kabi
no kwepa but my main clad dey am say now make point be say WhatsApp MPP. Honorable Ken has always been an MPP. Or on poor baby.
Wasaba ne say Wasaba ne say all campaign about me no. But he can be on my as say all free party no more about it.
The majority sorry to say out of Canada and political talk. Hence, I'm out of frustration. I need more frustrating or catch on one or be I think he never meant to say better that or the part in ten or who say or more part in ten on the crown. But media, the main person didn't tell my baby American say. Honorable can first of all MPP. Anna, once the Sobons in the work will be an MPP near my acquiring Queen in Burfu. You know, medium me send supported into an annual or part of match or Namika who be named general. And I know a poor matches and I know wouldn't baby or their Quanyano. A fast upon the supporters actually because them say out of in the bloom as a man fine spectacular we are so team no one or Moyaka and then born in so cry because there no person in no person depart in him. Now, dear, no near Tramon, as all those supporting in either man. Oh, and this a Kodobo so name cabinet before me in the Mamachi. Say a year or Mutirimupo, say the Omopo, and yes, I didn't manage one. England say you have to go and support because as you be left behind. He's a party man. Anna owns it and commercial course, then me give them come course one sanaba or Babe joining. It is our Macas and Uncle in your campaign at the service of your secret, or the son Adrian. Nigeria say it was in the right direction because whether we like it or not, he's an MPP man. And now politically, no, the Indian person me say politically no, in interpretation be so why am ko joining no. Real quite who has an come for Rebecca Sakra. He's required to go and join the campaign because we are that and will be enemy say utrimo the person one do be do mine and now person be do mine and nothing. We knew we no one could dinner here. So one day uba and one sort of all cassette or catch a Blakk Rasta and says I'm or canna and one on it say so one co support no. That's what be uncle ye pay now you dear record say why I say and say now what the old brana be obian who support. So in the party consolidation the moon say a necessity and I say a must says or co support the Baumia Dr. Baumiana young couldn't kunimuno. See a conim couldn't be ba hallelujah. A corner and fast while be any way I from there and amfa. But so better now and honorable can we shouldn't forget say we're very influential, especially if you go to the central region. Any voter region I was a renew any even part of Asante region Kranwa. Very, very influential. So such a person you can't say oh campaign way in a film. And I think say Baumia so as a bonabasu say on so what me embrace no say omrano. Ni akeka ka ho ne de enye ni nyina na obetima ka ho ana make mpanyimfo na akosia because he Europe on biwa odi onabo kan achieve ye no ono aka say sisi no akodi ba o because we MPP ni and we shouldn't forget say na fear kan they are also business people and other stuff so one could ye na say o ma NDC ba power onim de o mbesi atete business a nje o msi nyina ne nke peken de wa ma na ba omi aba na owini a ami so big sinyame so be di hina emfa won e age kra Nana 73 na no be the president. It mean there we that in ye nyina support but we kwa there a necessity say so kwa campaign especially o enisuade hunu that na so wan kudi akiri na ye yiwu film a ene na e wara nti o mo manya bre ana ye nchance na ye you unchebizebi unim nyasa ncha na boken he knows what he's doing. Ana make us say honorable can crown unilateral decision as we take eye or say as we could say one could it means that you are looking at your parochial interest at the expense of the supreme interest of the party because when this idea making ya so what I say it is okay say one could na nkwa wo a na it means nkwa na wo dwen nkwa wo ye di mu it means yes I dey course or campaign trail and ade esie Just we know the ya expectation ke be do sa nneema na no mo didi na tem no so reply ne ade and the hu nya yes after campaign no election and I say after election no campaign inti sa nneema na twem na no ye hu so ne vice igina ho sere kama. That's what we want to see. So wow best and it means that we can now party no pay MPP. So what because the Ken akodi ba omi achinti no wo de wo mpene and say wo mpɛ MPP because MPP no once and Ken sebi or be contest. We shouldn't try to bring those things in. Media may I support that me that me who me through my WhatsApp and my Facebook page. This is what we want to see. And politically he was right to take that decision. Futupa. In to say Obeka cancer answer money and the adeno. Mr. Ken, he knows politics. He's a mature politician. It is answer more kind of coming could campaign. He said, "Yeah, I'm from Maba. Me made no queenie. Or you may father Bahana. You don't need to go and give conditions. Say, yeah, I'm one. You say, yeah, I'm from Maba. Sorry, Napa on your campaign and Hona Menena. Nini kwanso adeno. Ese udi campaign echi. Sana adene convention. Si eto abana we ni nkunimu a ehese ukodi echiri alanche mate se 2021 se nani bre na obedi echiri no ani wini buy no so timi claim se me so me ka ho na wini ba so tinchen na se wo yi uti se wo be pre a hwan na be fi obi amfi alanche ade o me de bo na chi ba ko na yese olusu power 2007 wi man na ya nse de hu ne influence bim o anu akotana America eyedo primaries anu aba Ghana intini nyina no party for no mo hwewu. It honorable Ken, who says already the supreme interest of the party, especially CBS or Dachi, CB officer Saba Beprea. On some here, no so. Because yes, I am away in a local campaign, I'm a fool, you also your my partner. It's a cobas we you to be always a prayer. And okay, be do we can have better now, so be on how you. It's your mom price campaign beko kama about me winning so be it. Say the MPP in your crown and just end this in your emra. It will be me ubi no or yada can change numbi. Meaning say what you are your man. Obi anim ba me de hunu se yem fampa bonta o machi se nyame asese onabo kan bi do o man so a se bi de se John kan what wiche mu kra na nyambe si ne hene me de no anam pese me ka se inu kwan se ne supported be ana ye de enye campaign o yesa na ye timi so o MPP omo ka sa ne nya dodo na ye ndisi fo a o mfu se kan ka so wonko deeper campaign e chi na ne de ade de ne ba ya o na me se kwase ankwa ne nsa na adwen nso ka so nko di campaign e chi ne de wo so be di echira. It means say sunya ma adwen sebi one ne wife ne busuafo adi nko mo feel say yade say okodi akiri na ode adwenpa eteche ene minister honorable Ken so he say mature politician. It was a right call from him say oloka kodi campaign so na me de make kan tiwen ka yo
bedas na ebribia examen say you better afrefre where you hu di o ma
the position political commentator and media out as the situation is. Sisi ana Kendi and we all do na me penasem si be by say the me kasama me hu me kasama party bia enti na no me kwa radio ne
na da o kasama ho sa no so pese wugina abatu obi ana
the be media na me kasa me mesuan political science do akiri enti say the free political scientist for ti say ba o me ara
ni okay enti bibi na okay betimi afre political analyst lecturer na so so
because I analyze it in a political way. And anytime just honorable Ken, politically in politics, you are doing a rational choice theory. We hear the pros and cons, no. Now, I did a friend is a cost benefit analysis. Or him who said the pros and those say, or could you teach and change or better nature? What nature is any friend political suicide? No one can say, stab you. And enjoy one day, no. Ba o mi ara ni mate ne yin nyina na ye be kire de ntia ni kwan se sa so be no de ba ne mfa so be ani so but we de ne de bi abre nim
all right
any ba politics ya no fra ye so be kire adwe wa daroma
yo mo me da se pa koko abrana na
ho fampache mo
me ba o de mambo mu a se me boy program hu se insana ntino pacha mi jira da na chi o
pampacha me o
na light this is so
pampacha yes is so
ayo light this is na ye na asa light this share kwaboni ani o no ye kokko dada no asa so blue light ebe blue and red
light ni Of I'm not a green.
A green
or them, yeah. A green.
Na green ni bru omo nse. Said the enemy hu na chirintia. Huh? Green ni bru omo se pa. It's because I see the light from afar. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why. Yo. Abrana na anape me yi eye ensuo bi ekire Ganafo. Na owo ho na wo ye report. Honestly speaking, na enkoyi. Said ya na enyoma kwa cars name oba ene adi. Na yaro ho pa. Na yaro ho. Na Honorable Edukrom, I say Honorable Edukwan, Honorable Bena, Yakana Semi.
Offer Honorable Edua, na on a former MP, Emma Amenfeast here, or by a regional minister. And so our Amenfeast, which is 2012. We the way for 12 years. Eti hotel Korean so to finance no can see no can say there. We Cocoa Board CEO, Ghana Cocoa Board CEO no fani krum kwan. And I see the krum any wasa France into ho and ensure a year for kwan of.
Hey, or that's why you're honorable.
Of Ampacha, what I see Cocoa Board CEO, but there be MP there or Jaboda see Cocoa Board CEO is here.
But I never go me who you say. A kwana down a quantum pong.
Now from Pacho a highway, a banner a feederos, and a for person Pajamian highway. Sir, baby, I'm fine a quano from Wasadi Sweet Junction of a Kupimo Western of what is Ankauso. Inti say we be Kukumase. Now I'm so be Fredun Quaw. I am Franco for Boasia. And one so far at the Suon, no cofa a Francia or Fakofan Quauso. Then one say Ukwakusi, say you know a far side no far. On our Kumasi Titi and our foul. Can say major road, but some person highway.
And one of my any name Munon so no. A damn be a sea one, me who say a damn be sea one, a sad dino. And a number said me who ye. O shall baby a car, quan one baby a dynasino. In can a papa moi.
Of I say, my man can say, na a honey ye, events, urban loose. Na a highway, and I say highway. Tea after paying for say, baby, your quine. Na offer. Paying for a war, I'm a feast, and I say road engineer, a year engineer, and some more crummy, and any town and planning for offer. Sending Pantas as ya, Saturday be no from. Intimate Pantas as ya, so we make us a man who say be a honey a quite intimate train and quite the baby a quite bad. A bear casino for one who is a intimate policy, Danny be and son a quino, a bear daddy be an affair a quine now. Na eda eye insu na ya fana me de camera na hwe wo se insu no ayi afakire ha nyina e ho no fa kwan eda na because of say ho no insu o nti ana contractor ne dan kwan no e de ebeto ha mo ye bridge eto insu no insu de fe funya nti ambe ye to funya no so a ofa na etim eko ndisi ande e ho na bibi akwan awie nti ka say contractor ne ba ben pay say wo start e kwan na ofa ne ya wo no a war sadan on be half and busa war no so na of I say okwanimi kakra police station so was wa sa le ni mo na so police station e won so bu police station half because nyina na abakwem as so mbu bi edigu to of me na say poor planning na ye nya enam so many pakro esi dan no esi kwan no
enti sa kwan na demu a ekokro fufuro so na hope.
Oh, from Pachedabi, free wasa adisua, now banchina say, which is a chromino, and some of about one time chromium, waba a teaku, a cronine, waba mammy so in numasa of Waba France, France, and Alcoyan Betchere, after Yan Betchere of an Alcojuqua, after Juquana Cola Trim Bibia, in Suna friend Nanka, I did one grad Bian of a yan no bedan, and San Wako, and San Wako. na kyerɛ sɛ yɛne yɛdeɛ no na Memphis no na yɛpem wɔ Ratrim wasa adwekwa hɔ na Ratrim hɔ no ɛyɛ Memphis Central ba ne nyinaa yɛ wasa Memphis asase so ba hɔ ne a Memphis Central different district na wasa wurama akɔ institution so ɔfɔ wurama wɔ hɔ ansa na wakɔ Ayem Sraha ansa na wakɔ Ankwa so which is different region Western North ɛno no yɛ Sefim Department Ankwa so no ɛhɔ na Western region ne Western North yɛ share bando nti ɔfa wurama wɔ na kyerɛ sɛ woko Sefim line to fi Sefim line a Ashanti region so a enso enie to fa ho na kwan no ekopa ekokupi Ashanti region
timemfo e ho no so omoto aba
ofa moto aba pa ofo say me gina ta na me gina irimu no ka ka kese bi twam e wo me ho ana edom wo kanim anka kwan tietia wo ekọ Ashanti region but it was a kind of sense because of say a kind of contract and you know we giant ema ankwa wono so ho no opese wo kọ ankwa so a free Ratrim ekwa ankwa so no ekwa na senti ka ni ntimi nko yeso fa motu e free ankwa so ekọ Ratrim na se ba Ratrim no fa senke kumasi anke beso bi free tafo na waba ketia eyen kan so anke mekse bi a wo free Spanner Junction ana se bi atete kwahye runabout no fa waba circle tinketieti na so because ekwa no nyenti se moto e de wo kwa e 100 cedis wo sando ba kuro no so a eye Ratrim ho na ofa no so 100 cedis so free eye Ratrim ekwa ankwa so no kwan ne kwale ne ba ne 200 cedis so free moto from ankwa so e ba wase kopon a 500 Ghana cedis 5 million wo betra moto so more than 4 hours ansa na watimi abedu na wodo kon so a officer say wonya adwuma enquality obe charge you double which is 800 and 1000 Ghana cedis and some team do akọ because wo ba no de oyadwuma efran kwanso oba ekuru nti no de obeje normal fe na ba wo kọ a wonya bi enko nti no an say obeje o sare fe na ofa no pai abra meti se nsu na yi afa na abobe se 5 o'clock ahomache nti me ye ntentem se wo de o me kwa ba be adwuma bo fa ekwan no from Adesu eho no ewura ma akọ afanse ho no Cocobot siwo wo betra akonwa no so no wo de ama contract contractor e wo kwan no so na Cocobot ne ma me efirim onabo jese boy ne di ne ma me firim di na me firim no ofa na nado empayfo tese all the cabinet ne de empayfo ni na e bai e ma ye ne papa kura kan do hina Japan ofo baby na ofo mba yi no na e wo se o meba yi nti contractor no wo kwan so ntem password di quota no first quote egu kwan no so man payfo ne be fa so Idio for odi quota ne gu kwan se nim se obi a ewie pay ntom be ye kwan na ni manim ya no ba of akabo so be se num e be se ne ye yi na wie be se 1 or 2 years ni of anya dia contractor no aba kwan contractor no ye sa kwan ono wan wo jai e kwan na ye na wo ye I am free to do nkwa e road no nti en kwapem tam be I am free to do nkwa road na wie no ansa na wasan so aba ba me kwana me mpanyfo di nkwa mo kire mi se September ana contractor no e be san so aba kwa so fa September October, November, December, 4 months. A quantum highway, ewa. And the case says a contract to be 4 months. Ewa quantum sofa. Aye quantum aqua. Not just sofa. A yadia, a yara question, a sanso, yen papa. Ye ben and harso, giddy siani, as you talk a crediana quantum etini etutu. To offer no one. Now offer a bra, you are for John Ajukum for Baha. 2000 Abraham didn't see a community so now we win ye now ba I'm no buy you know catch race satam no na afini ato abade ama MP because MP no oni wakofo nyina na buy ya ofa wakofo lusu ya okoye ema on the sanso ede etra community so na yi wakofo ba ha no a ofa osan okoye no san ba bi oba which is 2008 abra ye beto aba am catch race say was a mine anyi ya offend be just ready that time na me presenter that time bo na me sakakra nti of me mete ihu ba na adwene ne wa na se me ndini ne wa bitime e dey said say ne dia o say wasama anyi ya yemfa sobo emmo onabo gise bo edu of ade ne ko ba ya o ka asase mu ni nyina ne say na secondary school ne wa ham anka mo be ye no training college ana nursing training school me no we na kenya ba akokọ enchi ana nursing training ekwa asenkriba enti kofo ye ne say wono aye onabo gise bo edu regional minister ne de ene sa de a wo de project ba ko beba ono ni kum in the project na ba no kum ne say ye was secondary school that ba dada ye be renovate secondary school no na ohwe renovation obeye na ofa na nkenya land foforo ana nke si secondary school foforo nke beboa na nka old secondary school no anke mfa ho no enye nursing training emfa ma eye online no but ofa ye hu ne sa na wo say nti gina so aye renovation wo the same school ma na school ni yesi ne de enya amaso nti e ma enam so e ma 2008 abrewa akofo be free so no ofa oba ha no okasa asem ne say man no ana manfi asase no so anyi ya yemfa so bon because the brain nyina no or the amount ana the brain so wasa manfi is tiase no ona boje se gwan edu ene obi a ofa wonya the bra amanfi is MP sa ba nyina obi anya ebida apart from PK kwadu won na woye wasa manfi that was 1996 one of ache Lawrence Abreso Kwame Nkrumah Abreso pe Lawrence Abreso and no ya manfi ni na ba chiche ma manfi ni de ayenya manfi west manfi central manfi east ni de ona boje se gwan edu and of attack kunyan so ache 12 years we was anya regional minister asabenya kokobot 8 years no of yensu yekrum anka ebeksenka wudie free man of anke ni nya no yehu kota ba kompo kota yehu ne just a year formal school that throw one wasa kopon ekwo wasa eye samai of asada no anka me say anka wa be ye of wa be ye regional minister no be kokobot siwa no be road minister no of ukrum aguranya krum no fa say ho de ana me krum kura me me mu kota
abrana na
ofa
koso
edi ofa was ye ka kokoboda doctor puni di medwuma obeye wa antraso anche batu kuruma ofa gurukrum nyina kota ebegu wasa menfi list yase na se efuo ekure efrose pewu akọ ofa Europe ni ebegu na se na ekura powerful ne tiwono akoko free oba no ofa begu ho nti anke ndi enya regional minister no anase enya kokobot si ofa nkodo onya hwe kwa no eye ni krum ho ankasa mane hu ni krum kwan no ekro inside town roads na wasa afanse no ofa nko hu ni kota but ofa ye hu ni sa ti ama wasa menfi ofa ye bridi pa ayaro wosem na ofa bram ko pie eye wasa afanse wono mene mpanyefo di nkomo na ofa one ten say ye ne hale de eden a medical ka just wasa menfi de adwuma bi rupa ne ye koku adwuma ana good adwuma ofa se ne mi ne ka se witi a koku adwuma no first na nka ye 99.9% ana nka galamsey ne ye 1% but sisi ande ofa benya galamsey no more than 95% koku adwuma ne ye no wa ha no abe 3% na 5% pe na de ofa de tieni ama ensuo pa ne yi efa yen enam so krama eye ensuo funye no wa San Francisco ofa yi a ka nko ka ama no ofa se galamsey ne ye no so wo ye ensuo ni ma wo sa de oto oto ne eban ohurugu ensuo ni ma ofa ma ensuo ni musi enti ensuo no to ensuo na nemu na esa nka ensuo ni fam ban aye tietia enti tietia no ensuo ba na beto de bia anwea begura begu ani na ebu afasase no so ba first no so de na ensuo de nkemuwa anka ensuo no to before se ensuo na mena mbeye ma amana bu akwa bonten no ofa na chesanka ache ba isi ano because of say assembly no etwa stickers edema galamsey yes no se bia galamsey no ye galamsey wo so fa ye ensuo se ye ekwa nchen eye hefa crop fa on de na so ye galamsey assembly no ticket ma ana afi no traditional council no so ticket ma galamsey yes no ye ncheke se bia nipa ne ye galamsey no ofa bia ye galamsey ne se ho ye ensuo ho ye hefa eno ase ekwa ne akoti ticket ama na ofa oye ofa ni se na na enso eye ne se obi obeye adwuma ewo forest mu no ye be chine obi obeye adwuma wo gan ensuo na mu no wontu more than 100 meters ansana was started adwuma ofa ha de ye sani hu no ti ama ensuo no obi aye adwuma no for the next to atu ensuo no yim okugire ensuo na ma no for wo ye ana beginning no once a pebble ni si yam omo block ensuo no because obi wo ensuo na renti ene oboban na ensuo ni ba betai echire of be touch na so bie na ensuo no be sene kono nya ne sa ensuo ni ba na ebu afaso enti wo ensuo na wo de ba na ebu afaso fa de nwia na wo de bo pan no e se twini nyina de ko na akoka ase e de akoka ase sa na ensuo no kopim ase na asanso abu abaso na eyi e de afa land na so enti ofa na mi hu de yi hu enti so ti nadmo deputy nadmo coordinator na ndi nkoma na wo se so mo keka on be say ana manifo for the manifo na ye kuru ene se ye di manifo ne sa ase nyina ye de ese ntinam so masisi ade mo so mani abra omo na besi fom na mo atin suo ni mu nyina na mu atimi ada ofanya sa ade a ebe kakra no de ya meti kro fa nsuo yi a ede ya fa nyina nwumre nsuo ato ofa bre bo na ye nsuo ni so atwa masisi am kase nsuo da so to
ana sa wada no de ne ho aba wada no de ne ho muta hye dem bebre su ase nsuo beto ha muta hye dem too much a nsuo no so de ebeto ade epa no se mo ba hye dem obegu sisi ama wasesa mo hyebre e de ama mo
ofa hye dem ofa me se me ko adwuma sisi ara me ba hye ana kwabro no se no o ye adwuma sisi akọ no ko dware a ofa waba eji ofobia ina adwuma se
zia na ko dware me boa
ofa mpacha baba beda
ayo eba na ayo abrana na sorry ya accident na see ya player bi and Scofi afam ewu na me kura me ka se ne akeka ho de abrantie bi on de omo pempam na konde na me ka se oka ho se ono kura ne de na different story de na esi
ofa ma mini kan kire han Scofi de mu yi pa na ofa ye wi a me nkwa abrantie nje sofa one thing is once han Scofi de na me kan ye no na se afa na me bent na no iso mu kakra to ofa emu nchirem no anhyeda amayi ofa abrantie han Scofi bi ani madwuma waye ene bo waboa
sa
wabo le go city da obebe kum Chelsea obobe di ama edi medi ama kra agi trophy ofa ogusu a enye se wakọ retirement ogusu a wo bobo na ofa na oba ofri tapade ba ni krum aka kra ma na di ni krum kra ofa a chese akato ne bro nanka wadu fie kra wie a wo ye de wokọ kra ne maame ofa mpachiti ni epia wokọ kra ne maame na wakra wako Germany 3 July of 3 July ya o Africa ako Germany ako twa
full plane na Africa
of an say o Africa ko airport ansana wako full plane no indicate ya of wo fro dia abekra na busuafo yi aka ekuru ba ko amana twa of say ekuru so na onya akwanhia
ebe
na of ara husem kakra sa wo mu ne say eje onu nkwa na otikedi omuna mienu na of ablantie na ewade of mbompa se ewade wonyi mfiri ohaw mu woyi mfiri amaniye mu wonyi mfiri koda na mu ofa o maye mfa san haw mu bi of ablantie na oka no wo wale o of ochine ya na wone na yira bibia you want say ye ne wasa ha ne Ghana ha ne de ye efie de no eye efiada na memenda ofa ya refreshment na kwesi akwa Nyankopon dem ana akwa so dem akoda nyame ase nti wofa no patutu no mo ba abe ne ntemma han Scofi akwa kogya no e ma na akoye nere ho ade na no pan o chena no pa o ma ye refreshment na bibia prepo na afi kwasida no wakohye kawa no aso dem ada Nyankopon ase prepo tofa abranti no kan Godfred ofa ono so o chena ya na wo ware ofa ono so wa free mu Hans Scofi nka 1 July 02 aba Germany of ampacha
ana na brantie no so wochina na danfo no so nka ochina no so ebe ware anti nkokogya no ochina mo wakoware ana omu nyina akowu no
of ampacha why
where the sir metu ho anamo bibi wom na
of our video na eni enyan video eni enyan pa
entina anu de me pese me yiwo amanfo ahwe but ma hwe video na
abrantie no da for mo de oda for mo
yo
o hwe de dia hwe de oda for mo ana o hwe a de otwitwa no ndi of our Scofi no boyi na to for mo na abrantie ba no hwe kere ni woni na dan for dia Scofi ana for oda for mo
Hans Scofi na wo mu yi na omo didu akọ share car ni si ado
ofa
na danfo no na all drive
ana Hans Scofi ntintin Hans Scofi no fa yi na to form na o da form ho on se ba ko da form ana baako nso the other form ne nantu wo hwe ne nantu akatu na other form no fa
Already yankropon enti we no ade na abusuafo ayo
ofa ban say I say mo say breadwinner ofa de okoba do mabusua bidie ofa de na moye won say de opidi om ne do makobok na makoshe mo kire no ofa ekire no ya hwe ho totoye bedi ade chini mo da wo china na afi ya pe da bedi 1 week no after the 1 week no e na ebegina so aye be pe da ye de be yi omo na ye mo yi kura nti ofa wo de akwara ho sempa no fa nsem esisi ba na ebobo ba no ye mpese ye bete sa de but ye hwese wo china no ofa sesa na tie de ya ye mpese be kan nsem ye nim but nsem ebobo ba wo se ye ha de ofa ye ha no ye ben pa ye ben takwa pa ti ye hwe se ofa ensem ye tete ne de ebia na enye sa se sa na tete de a ofa ye still ti o ne hwe na de bi fi ma ba bia no ofa ye be busuafo adaroma
yo arana na fe yanhwe abrante na ne kon on urade ne kon de aseye ma ye twa to fam kura but wenwu wahu
ofa mpache da bi ande nyankopon adaroma ofa wenwu
yo na ade na si
ofa ni nyina se ofa mlante amunye Ghana fo omuye Nigerians ana Nigeria form yi no na ofa ye no won say emebunu sare de ye pe achinedi
mo
obi sheda amboti me kwahye ba wo boa ofa na I say boys dey shia ye pese abi be shia no ho ye hye ti won se be achinedi bia ofa mbaso ne so kra bo na ye
yeah
na ofa ablante ya ye twa ne kwon ne fe nan once Nigeria for there ye fe nan but edian ofa dodo na say omudi no pa Andrews ana mo different of ablante na odi ewu no ye friend there is winer but also odi 27 years no ofa de ko ba ye ni enwom to enwom twere ofa base ofa pa de ma comment ofa ya de ena no pa oboa ofa kronya de oboa ofa se was songwriters and ye wo musician ka so be a songwriter about ontonyom
okay
ofa se wo de me ya
obi
o ye songwriter but ontonyom and ye wo bi o ye songwriter but santonyo wo hwe akobo ase ya ye nua be ma akobo songwriter santonyo
ye wo kwa masters ho omonim keyboard bo ewo ho bebre
nti ofa ni nyina ni emnante edi achile se Ghana oba Ghana ye songwriters bi o wa omo ye good and ye songwriters bi o so a omo so ye good but ko Nigeria dia ye songwriters a omo ye good esanso etonwom ofenti eno ana plant ya ye friend said Dali Wine so boa in terms of songwriters there Ghana eya de che Nigerians no but in terms of singing there Nigerians need good in Ghana for but our branch of friends here none no for Ghana han what said the Diana your friend say Dali Wine no ebe kano no say there be what Ghana hache otimi say Ghana han you good musician bi say akode mo ene Shatawale na na sempo de obia nim of ade aba obia kan na sem eye konongozongo friend say Black Shelif of a hand no body this one be good pa of na say ebufo no ba ma say hit no argument be hit say to the state say obi kasa kra ma won kasa no aso na no enti ofobu on so a on pesa agudie ni say o kasa ma na no nsi now don't say pre no now don't say wo na say wo huru no from pesa enti ablante Andrew no of on the ote ho ana mo di achinedi no sa na damfo no ane ni nua no ofa asem na ye ne yama na wura edem enti wura dem akofa beer bottle enti akofa bottle no for the I say jaja wunya no for the bottle ne bo ho ana odi sha enti hwe ni nua no ko ofa hwe ne kon wa odi twa ne kon
atwa no manako ba
ofa odi twa ne mienu ofa odi twa ne mienu ye twa no odi twa ne kon odi twa ne ma say enti ofa ba ne sa no ablante ntoto sa no ana we no Andrew no so American na na adwane afa gidigidi enti efiewura no na amwesi ofo na efiewura ba ofase we kaso na siye budumbura de bia nanse 2 Liberia camp 2 nkofo ya ofo moko ne wona se siye enti ablante na adwane ema police for him ye de ni nua no akwa ya sabia tofa enra ana omukoche ablante na omde ablante nko police station fene aseme ko court enti ekodu court no na chese ablante no fa ehwense moni a wadi a na ewo se ye twena so ti ofa ya sanso onsa enkodem na emerepam ye hwe na se me hwem na se mu yi se asem no di for dia ofa fa na mrende ni for dia na se ofa ya mane kwanti ya romande for 2 weeks a ofa okuma akwya rosim ti ofa ni nua na o twa ne kwon dia na beba chire di ben kwon na beba ofa obewura dem se me kofa bottle enye sekan ofa bottle eto na wodi abo abo no awodi awtwa ne nua ne kwon sa
Ewurade Yankopon enti ne nua nde oda so ji ayarehwe won
ofa mpwacha sisi ade ye betse eye ofa eye mponi eye utime kasa o se ade sei no ade twa o sei na ofa ema wokon no ehunu eti ne kwon ase di na ehu ne wohune pa ba se ade yankwadaro ma pa open empani a omde wo no ne injansa mode man no esi ade eye utime kasa ofa boyi na ba fie nti e wo na anu akwakomia o ma no akwakomia kakra ofa dawro
ayo abrana na bibi wo bio ayasa dia mehu se kuabroni twetwe nan pa na enyam na wada no enwada mo how pa
ofa de obi me me de pick up white bi esende wa ablanti bi edem mo yi no
yeah I saw that pickup yeah
of a video I'm send you now. Pick up white 15 seconds. Of other romance.
Me da to so kra na mo mpese me play. Ko nipa na order pick up na ya twe ne se nantwi a ne koma yanka no. Hwan no.
Of a wie ya. Of a wie ya. We de of a ensem akra de men kan de of a matra wa ntien kan de mi mo pa. Of a wie ya. Ana tipper track and registration number JN 7842 21 JN 7842 for Ghana de nke de twa to dada to officer tipper tracking okohwe nwia na ofokohwe nwia no awoban ana ofaka ya enya kwansia dabso ema eye enkrofo makomakom yensa on for no ticket ni emu ba ko do fa wo mu na ofo say tipper track na hwe nwa ni bia ne track na ofe wo ne to no de de nwa ni gumu no
yeah
ofa sa ha no ekohwe nwa na ofa wo ban ofa wanya wuto na wo bi say bucket no esiso but so fast ofa sa bucket na esiso yenti ema bucket ni pejai ejo fe pejai yes na ka na edi akiri ba no eye private car na edi akiri ba ofa ne ko ball ne tra ne you know ne bucket ne ko ball ka ni ma enam so ma ka ne ko share articulate na tipper track na se nti amunu wona de ofa driver need e wona condemn bank of me no mutimi de because car no f ko share car na zi car ne fa driver ni na wotwi ne so ni tri so na nimpa me ni ati akire de ofom de akira e bi akira ne bete abehosem de abate bon pai se adenche no no of entire resim to fa we anwumre ya e ball no na mu ho ya ana sa kwanshan etimi asia driver ni de amno wona watona na no wonsero ma nimpa me no so etike ni no ofom pretre mu ade
sese owuo no se kura de adoso ase awo se bia nipa ewu owuo na adoso sense ye wo
ofena make us won de
oh Jesus
ofa we ni e de yehu won se ewu bi wo ofa be si hu me no ka se sie ofa bi ewu me no ka se sie ye yie obi so awo sisi ofa obi awo ne san ka ne ba nti se de o kan de ofa sinimpa ewu no ye ka se ye di akira kan ofa se bebre tembia nti me ofa o ka se me amemfa asinam de bebe ewu sem ofa ba ye de beba o ibon pasan ka da kure be da so na nka ofa ne ya ante asem bia of your start show ye ko 1 year tembia ni pewu tembia de be stop am be of ni pewu ni pewu a na che sa abre hosem anwanwasem en of esie empuntuo de ba de but empuntuo anase asema ofa eyare eye ni jesem e kakra bi tembia re hosem na fa eba ti ibon pasan ka de be che na de be sano na nka sa dan de ya ante asem boni bia ofa mpanfo so aka e de ato se ada ye be da sole no na ya anti asem boni bia na fasada niche enya da papa enya asem papa nso nti ade nya kokon hyehyɛ kan ho a abri na abri bia ade be cha ade be se bia no ofa be tiare hosem
awurade owura kafra wate na hospital be na okwa nurses fo ni nyina fi ho mo mebegyina ho hwɛ bi instead of so mo ifano na omugina saa no
ofanko hospital wadaru
ayo abrana de na ho bio
mama fast me dey we nsu twam say somebody
for once what can some there yeah mama always royal so mama 15 pounds obo adwuma pa obo adwuma osemon supporto international reporter no yankwa
ofa ene asem da ya tene se yimpuntu ofa me de we asem de banyem nwanwa ya to abani wie na nke hwe se nkasa enema we na be bantem before the ye beto abani nse mpuntu no beta eba gidigidi pa de tene se ayane ya ana obepim wo wasame feast ya ofa ochira na me hwe se anka ebe kwa pieti ofisi dan wie no ye after se ye wie no fa ye nkwa pieti bi nti me hwe se anka ochira no ebe kwa pieti no fa ye kwohwe wo no after ye bebie dan na no o manfo na ekokota dan ma na ofa masetem mu tesai omodidie mu tesai because baby I could bomb atwa of you including na say abana be chechere de nim so mo asetem maybe baby bi ho ti na of asanka be ya dwene de na nko china na yakohwe ho nanka ye de ho so feed na ba ti of ene wasam feast payinfo e wa ha no eye se ofa se wodu ani kwakohwe wasam feast municipal no baby a ye health insurance card de ba of atimamfo a of ya ho sempa du ba bi na enipa ne ba no from be renew do be pay health insurance card de kra no for be pay no na be do betra kra ye den nti empayfo kamuti bo ho a enne amakakate sod yesi ultra modern facility e dey man National Health Insurance Authority for no monya kwan akomonto fa oni asempa ofere so free o eba wadaroma
abrana na
ofa
asamda no ye cat na sword no mo cat no eno no ho asamda no
Opase mpuntu na aba mpuntu de
abrana na
obi apeli
ye gani ebe ye na che wasamda no ye sword na wo cat keke no wonsi da no oba jube na fu oba saba afi abaka jamse edano awareness wate gana say ya na yade jimu abato abasa na mo beto ama wo mo beto abana mo ye beto ama mo wode dade abobo fom se besi wo so otamo de ne
of facility
abara na untu kan obetrawa odetrawa because na waso na backing vocalist band na no de ne wo no
so for asem dam di na for say nyasem de
Gana obre bebrebe an manfo obre tibemfu bre ye de so so betu fem omo ya de ma wo what asem de good news ni ni and omusi omuya momu le foundation we pe and ya some na part 2 na so kra no ye de ho na adan ye no na ye program no
Of I said, yeah, Michelle, and after we defend Yama.
Some me who do I was said that person with Jai, not Motiamo Jumaso, was said that. A lie. Aba. Na wako jina inti abrana na baby a woko ya na nsuo afa kwan na wutwe na adebe chinom so abana momo ebesusu ho omo de dade abofom so ma be kwan Oh, Yana, dear, I'm telling you. Send your omu sensabe. Yana obua. Ha, onyamu honorable can honorable obakrum okra na yasam de because honorable abedi obasa bodo akọ. Na brother na wote say kaya yefuo no awie university.
Yeah, of Ampachawan, of Enra, of Enra graduation bass, and of any ayasam de. Of once Omochromo, ye wo, your friend say, it's an you maybe to say, Semana, how to look his soup, and I feel so, never be brave, and never be brave from a church room. Say, be a open so you makeups. Makeup symbol of Amia, I can bring yet, but no training on just one day, people of Amia man. Ti only a 4 months to 3 months and of your demo ma omotimi awie school of annual graduation e baso offer
enti omo awie sa no omo fa omo apampa na ko mokola no mokoye makeups no wo ho anase awie na omede no mo atra so obi ya no make no nko bie no shop sa won
offer one thing say obi beba enkran so bobo bra offer yenka hu say obi ya na ebia anko school Ibu awa because of financial problem into oba so be kaya you ibu onso ahochere kaka onti we know after the graduation no aba no support omo kakra a omo team dey back akoko bobra but of how dey asem no because ekwabri no for why we adwuma upon no madam and so for how to get a shop say obe bio shop na wodi mfidi agum wonya be ma wo ye supportive na wonya busion for beboa wa ofere so ye den nti of the kan no because after na mo wie school no nti omo wie school no after omo besa be kwa na sense adwuma no omo be kwa omo krom eso omo nya sase a omo be trans no omo bi omo shop se nimpa no be oyale kristo kra ofa enema skabe no de betoto sa anema no dia aye se bees e no kosua ahwene e de ye anglet ahwene e de ye toma e de ye komade no ofe no so obe osabe hia capital answer akofie akɔhyɛ saa we business na ase nti ofe no so asan akɔyɛ asan for graduation of abaso omo aye ne nwa a ehwedim so omo so bɛkɔ na foforo so asan ba because dan ya anya sɛ omo tema afebɔ ye mama dwuma na mo akɔ na foforo so bɛnja akɔ school to kɔ na foforo aba no so ya man tete bofa sisi a capital na ye de bɛhyɛ business ase no ano aban ne bo omo kakra nti ye sɛ no mbetim da adwuma na sɛ omo behia bi aka ho
ayo na ande na okɔ ukroma mu hia okɔ nofa nyame adom ye graduate abafie na omo kɔ hia no oba ode adesua omasua ba doctor ahye ne dwa jobe na obebie salon na nde salon obeyetire onma mbubu mawere bubufo nde fulani fo no say na omo ya na mali
of omo mali for ye Burkina for ye Niger for ye bi now for e ma na nyamore na mbugo of omo no okay ombe bu more no ombe hyehyɛ onse no eye beauty parlor no obe hyehyɛ more no we be manicure pedicure edi ni na ade amant obe twitwu na ho ofani ska umpa so obi twitwu na e ma no titire pa ni ebedu sala na e ma no ba ebe yesa ade no bu ni na ho twetwe na ho nyina wa hye ne more kama edi amano nti no de ade a omota eye nti ofani de anka ya dwuma anka ya kama but ska na the best start business no obekofa saa ho nneema na ba no efane as a bonding glue akofa more na ba akofa makeups ho nneema no fane ne asem na ye bompa sanka ombenya mo afiri
oh man doctor de obey doctor ye show boy oh no your friend talk and do oh yeah Obaya pa, obaya mom. Nti ano kra de man dwe ho. Why? Sa mo omo akate so da ma nko ade ombaya ma. Yeah. Omo no anya omo ahuri ba mo de na afi kra na akate so na ya asam da ma wa me bi si da no. Hwe mo nsantrafo mo kasa pa hwe na wan kokromo asam da sa na kromofo no aso ina wu efi bonso mi ba ko mienu miansa ye hu hwe ade na anwe ne si na efi wasam da no wa wakocheche ma kire won why hey abro wanana mo wafa mamenja we na da na okan ye o ma mamu ina hwe obia ehu dia o keka wasam da ina mate why nkomo nso koso nkomo egusu ekoso we mbia bebre why nti ya mo mpa
okay opampatemati
enhwe de we
na so ofa mpacho ne me ya adwen de se wo chena anka enko apriete wo
wo chena no spiri okay yabahwe apriete no
okay
said ye ho no I don't know na omukwa adwumadie bi special ho na se o pese okohwe one living condition keke
o fa se de mu wie no se ye dika ka kire se apiete ho no me na me sister ba ko o fa na sisi bia mbe no aduane no ya no da
o sister no na ise wa fe na wo komo ayefufu ama wedi na wo kwa that's fine
fa da bi sister no kwa fa ye wie da no first phase no nka ho che Dr. Mahmoud wo me obaye no first phase obi bia no enti aka second and third phase enti wono ko anya bi enti sam no ka se wakotena ye kurom dwaben no wo ye friends Christian ni very ho na bia enti but na pese ko yo living because na man for complain bitally pa yam pack your cars adwuma enfa kura of my omotibe mu tese apomden because ye ya sabia shim ya nyedwa anshim enti enfa kura moto ade enfa na nkwala ne ko school omuko school of pharmacy ebo mu hu ana ombetena wo no
nansa krobe me sanye ho nkwa ente ne ho ana
ofate ne ho pa afiete ne yese minim de ba me wasa ha ne de menka senka etise ufri central region of me mu bidre anka ufri dunkwa na wo ba ya mfre ofonse ekrobe bi okwan ba ekrobe wa du ate ne ho apiete to bogoso almost be say 2 kilometers ansena wadu bogoso ana apiete eba body eno ya Memphis west no Memphis east sorry eno so ye almost 2 kilometers enti apiete ne shempimfin ofate ne ho kakra ba masetrem no amayare sabia mu suku mu ebo mu hu because enkadum na yesi won se emre bi duya na bomb bi si aban for dem na church one say stage bi na mo yesi si won ina no ofa ebi wo a obeda ho sa na ebi osonso da ye du anwumre kra ensama fon so be yo mo nuema ana be bia ofa yesie enkrofo na ankasa atoye nchimi si esi om eben apiet won pa new site won pa enti ofa sanke ko hwe ni na se ebrebe ma se bre so amemu na ye be ye bibi foforo so ana ye hu na kwanfo adaworom
okay yate yo ande na ode ma adepanche ye na yenhwe de ewurade be ye adensa ya ye moya mesobo nti ye bejao na motimi ahome
na ofa ne brofo na
de ano adensa ya ye moya mesobo no
of all the easy cry
ne brofo bakanda adensa ya ye moya mesobo ne brofo
if night no come you no blame God
hello
ofa
adensa ya ye moya mesobo
enyame bo no so bo ne say ofa on say oh bo nyame so bo nti if night no come you no blame God ede ya de bechi
otwe bawiate ne brofo
otwe
bawiate
otwe kra otwe ye good trends good of us
otwe ye good abrada da
go trends. Say ochino aponche nua wo nwuram. Ofa na friend ochino.
Aponche nua wo nwuram ne ye friend ochwe.
Of am for chance the good trends and a good brother at the bush.
Hey, if you're a video, if you're a say what you are, who are in a bro for your goat twins and a goat brother.
And so far, Libya would only mature from the Mochipa or chip or chip is up on chip pepe. Who watch here and the or tree room up on chip. Dear, of our dear, a friend or friend, a friend, your friend, dear. Dear. Of a dear, no, dear, my love, dear, or do I say, oh, dear brother, dear sister. Of our church, dear
Equabroni, dear Equabroni. There say you was spelling near 2. Dear, no, you were DEAR, and none my dear. And ye dear wangasa ochocho mucho and a DEER dear DEER and I know you know or channel the no
okay
intino
okay into dear okay
or chimba
ate okay dear go eat ate okay
ayo abrana menja una munda na munyumani na wada na base dia aya na enemu aye pa yesu hit ni kunya wa oso condition kura anye ye edue wure a odi wade esu udi nsuo si ewie ma 5 minutes baba na adane nsuo here yesu ne ye nemu ha no no
wow
enti munyumani na yesu
of agara dey say ofesa Ghana okudwale no wa iti sosia no pa adwuma kokra be ye de ti Ghana no
awo wo ho
bompa ye say bia be ofa mpacho say
awo na ba
ofa awo ni my but issue no one say awo ni de anka opia bontana wo ngum but because of weather no one say so kan ka weather no ye heater and de anka wo sensu no so de kudwale because weather ni kuba awo ni my no and am so ma wo kudwale a wo di so ni wudi nso niso anopa obeso na ayenu na wodi kwa ese okudware a wo hiti kakans no wadware and so we this oye bema kukudufo nyam 47 fa mi se de ese anopa no de me hiti nso hye esanse be kukudufo
abrana na ehuna mane
Over the one no. Over the one. Yo. Mammy, I told Georgiana. Any mama babs.
Omutie obana omwasebana obana omutie na no den so omwa baji na na so no a nti wo de mama no nsinge onsha no ontojom o sise na demu de boko o sise na demu de wasoro ayo
okay
nti me da so pa ayo
ofa mi chama mama na nama na me mama always royal fa mi chia no papa bi na mi chia ofa wo yere oba kukudu fo ba ya santo a adwa santo a fa mi chia no yanfo nkan obi bia fa mi bia
yo
ofa mi refio ofa ba kokko so no se mi chia ekuabroni ofa wo so tie pa
dia kamweni
and also ofa me mama ba akozo mama Jimaima ofa no so tie show no ono so ntie ne ofa
Jimaima wa
ofa USO US ko no also na ofa ayi se Ghana dia anko wa Accra
ana Jimaima akwa
ofa me sure no a
Jimaima akwa yo mate and a good night drum, 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 drum.
Yeah, no matter I say, we say
Ukraine war.
Ukraine war.
Ukraine for the graduate award na nsia. Ukraine for na IMF for am wo ma war. Say wo mo economy no kura aguro. That's what more inflation they get you say when be abeto from say it mo no wo ko no wo te Ghana has a Ukraine war. Wo ka say ya na. En na ka say we ru ogina ho anu wo bi gira ho anu wo bo ne nsam. Na ka say no na ka wi am ka say Brian was mo aka ndi jakon. Na Ukraine for no kura no ya bo wo ma baso. Wo mo e de bomb gu wo mo so da bia no.
Omukra ya baso.
O ma je abaso bode. IMF oba bi na ebo o ma baso. IMF for man.
So mo economy na gu.
Agro onu a ye de tuo san no. Onu a de tuo san na economy agro wo te ase de no be ye excuse. Wa bon wa hwe so nka so ma bon se teacher na nya ade. Teacher be na nya ade. No de o asemi hia ba na ade. O de aye se de. Ah, crab about the teacher and some feed. We are saying a teacher near so a feed. Yeah, the bomb was son and the bomb was son and economy grew. Or be so no so to have one day be any honzo on an economy. What they call shed the bomb was son on. So no intina a economy no a top form. We are saying we want to be that. Yeah, more MP number coming. Oh, we before more come here, say, one more dear. Where you could judge? Well, free bomb with a chabby and the community. Also, say the bomb on the sun, what they are say. Or no so soon, the eye.
After the program was over, unfortunately, he was taken ill and he left. I do not know if I should still say this or I should try and get in contact with his manager and speak to him privately. But for the love I have for the man who said he's been an underground artist for 17 solid years, I'm going to keep a big chunk of what I'm going to say to myself and get in contact with the manager. I truly love him. I truly love him. Now, things like this can crush a man's career. To say that the vice president is the vice president of the country, therefore you decided to go because he's a big man and therefore he represents the nation. Did you also look at the other side that he is campaigning, and for that matter he is a political flag bearing candidate who is looking for votes? Did you ask yourself, all 17 years that you've been underground, did he ever look for you? You probably were not even known to him in his wildest dreams. So you must understand that there's a reason he's inviting you now, because you've made a hit, a song that is touted as the biggest in Ghana. Therefore, be careful where you go. My brother, I saw comments after the performance of King Paluta on social media. They are not palatable comments. It hurts me that being underground for 17 years, you will throw away the hard work just like that because of some lying candidate. Do you know how many meetings I have been invited to and I didn't? How many high-profile political meetings? Some of them were even supposed to be behind doors. I didn't go. You could be recorded. Anybody could see it. Be even true to yourself. My brother, I heard King Paluta say, if Mahama invites him, he would also go. Eish. The good thing is that, or the bad thing is that, depending on how you see it, once you have been seen to relate to one political candidate, the other candidate will never invite you. You have taken sides already. My dear brother, King Paluta, as I said, I'm going to keep the big chunk to myself. Your career is still at stake and intact. If I were you, you know what I'll be doing? How do you say that it was coincidence? You were invited. You were on your way to meeting him, and then the vice president was then. How did it become a coincidence? You were on your way to meeting him, and then you met him. I respect your 17 years underground, and I want you to continue being there because I think you are very conscious, and I think that you are somebody that I would like to support. In fact, I believe it was somebody else. Look at how the careers of a lot of these guys ended. because of some of these political endorsements. Unless you probably are Shatawale, you may have to stand well. Shatawale is probably the only artist who has been on the platform singing for Mahama and still.
Wait, the
Aviera, Arakubuano.
Yay!
At the same.
I'm going to Roma.
Koye kakra.
Oh, man, I'm trying to meeting.
Hey, hello. Ayaka chini ye.
Mr. Manya trying to meeting.
Where are they?
Manya trying to meeting.
Who tried they?
Yeah, Juma.
Yo.
I bet there's a conquer there. The old dear and Yami de Bamau.
I don't know. May I train quad the midi over kind of bro for saying? It be an a bro for a man for better as ye.
As I caught, I'll eat. As I'm cutting, I'm eating.
Yeah, and the M said this and Mamma can a bro for no. Call bro for yes and say over can it.
Bro for Yamicasa, Mr. Tree, Nana, and Bruni will need bet. Then anonymous will bend to Benoit and me wear 7 and anonymous yam.
Ready uncle. Yo, Eddie Amiase. Now we saw Abrana as a friend is saying, "Our Chiberia Tabrofo."
Our Chiberia,
yeah.
Now tell Brofo, Bruni or what I. Bruni, I tell you, you're better than a Brofo. So until we chop at it.
Da. Our Chiberia Nebrofo.
Until we chop at it. Michael.
Nando, where's your down for Brunibina? What does it mean? Now, Pastor Chimchana, how will you explain?
Maybe sir, you want to understand that you have a tay in your country. You don't have a tay in your country.
So
why do you want to understand that?
Only be the Abachan alternate.
Okay. So we're trying to do a deal. I'm going to do another veteran at 10 because I tell you at 10 years.
Yo, if you're a young come away, what they are Tavia de Atemate.
If you are winning at 10, who are big, but you not 10 who are 10.
If you are Boko, dear.
Entertaining.
Bibia, okay, dear.
Oh, Bibia, come a minute.
Yo.
Na Abrwana na Dabia, Ghana, we pa, and yet. Samu, Nadabia, Tidipaka, the community passia.
No, yeah. Debia, just you see, Owona does so cross and say, yeah, Wunipa. I said, Ninse no, a Drew Brown over one, Owona by a waiting. Intia ya pa na nge no bisuda ya wono. Tisana de na koye.
Sokra no mu wa no makoto akoda ya tini.
Ai. Awo se enye ya. Awo enye ya. Obi obekasa awo ya bia no eyentro.
Na no ma se bi o me kan e no kro. O se na ho te so boko se entafo awo. Sokra ko de entafo na ye.
Na ga ikokoto wa se wodwunso na pretim.
Ikokoto wa na we
ya awo enye ya. Man mo ntobo nkasa na awo enye ya.
Na mo de mo se tirimude. No obua pa tete no. Obari nam hwa obati ano no akọwo no na ekọ ne baabi no wanya bosome nkono na owo fufuo na okonsuo na okosuo aja sede ebe ya akoda ne ho bati tinti okoto ya atam no okọ ne baabi ene de na wadidi adam sede otia no prim first class na entre ho ebe de na CWS so ma Pele no ba nyimu a ye ma wo ye adwuma wo keka ho na wo fufuo na wo ye eniam exercise esi a boko na no ha wo no enema ye na nanom di bu be se boko sa wo na bi kura kan se boko center afo wo
Yo
minia
me hu sa wo drive
ai se ubusa me na me kan se me drive
sa
na adwuma be na me ye na ubusa me se menya twai de me di a na nya adwuma yi a
menim say sa driving work na me na menim
na abi ma mentia na mentia tiefo ne ahwefo nyina na mense yehu anyankopon sira emu obi biara ranka obi biara nyame enyi obi biara dom na obi biara kuma so ade papa no mram ye nya ne de obu akoma de se yitutune pum na onfa ne bambo ne yi oja no enye etefa eni ye ni ye chi ye benkum ne ni pa osoro ne fom ne ntwa ye hu sia otamfu bi ato nsemboni bi e ba eso a oja no hye no pia o abe de di kan no me ne Blakk Rasta enya adwin
mo
ewo kimpaluta asem no na Daddy Lumba waje MPPC na niasia from 2008 2012 2016 Daddy Lumba bo wofo ene wofo no amanfo anto ana ana sa Daddy Lumba si ba bi aye kase wa bo nyuma ma MPP nti ne nyumba ye nto ana
say na okasa from contest Kimpaluta no onhye dan ye kimpinti se shatawale a onjira ne nanso yie
masa kimpin de obia yi wa onyuma bana hit ne kwa de wa ye kimpin
asa
eno an se obey focus no watimi ama hit ana enyum na NDC for the chere ana MPP for the chere hey o de afuna ya from no wan kono de afra no Abamu was street boy from nowhere. A common we are no. Now vice president of the nation, the second gentleman, our friend is a branch here. You me am there. Now Brabeka Hona, Mefa and celebrate here. What's the uncle? Uncle, hey. As a man of Blakk Rasta, a young DC for kind of time. Now, one DC for the Bibia and Kwama yet. Sharp Ghana, Funo, and motor in the water. Munyai. Now, Democrats, the number of the buyer. I did some cry in a crash, some no doors to Ghana or too much. Also, in any day. Hey, a free mimi, abato, say, yeah, a battle. A baby, a baby, a musician, and it's a Emma party, open. Juaka, what born you, my Roris, had the best in there, and one. And this is for that subo. We bro. And this is for Gusubo business. Not you are carbon money and talk. I just own you money yet. And yet the I talk. Nah, then qua the I ever talk. Yeah, the Amokaka Cano, hoping to be free and this is no uncle MPP. Now this is near MPP for the one I catch from so many Adam for. MPP what power? Contract NDC for nya a contract ketwa they are some no mekeka kan sa no te say there wo mudi and some be say ya na bo me kra ya na menti di pa bi ase
tabo
NDC ni MPP omo da kete ba akoso no Kofi Adams ba enya na me ni twa photo yi it is somebody photo no get somebody go to me social media page, me Facebook no be hu a. Na no tell say makoto makodo me NDC. Ana wa beto me. The media me ni adwin am de beto ma ba. Etia o munya sansam na o keka no munya brand no onwe ne ho. Ayi nanga muli iri gando mama enye na fi na boy.
Aye.
Then the interview no one can say was I nyum bebre agu a odi be ma John Mama. Wo bo nyum na da obi bɛka sɛ wabɔ mama John Mama ntie ɛnwom na kana asɛm a wɔntɔ
Obato.
ɛde asɛm na na mo keke ka no Ghana wɔ sɛ ne nanye fam a kɔma ne crotches no ɔmfa nante ɛ mo ni jeja asɛm na mo keke ka no nya platform a mo fan ka asɛm a ɛbɛma Ghana mpuntuo ɛbɛkyerɛkyerɛ Ghana ama yɛti Ghana timi atumpɔn so bia bona bas so watimi aye hate ama vice president mu watimi afra wo yes nothing omunya de obekeka kan ne nya tie enyum no NDC for ne MPP for hwanem ne dɔɔso no Ghana enya NDC enya MPP for ne dɔɔso MPP for ka so mu ntie miss ba enyum bie mu no wotimi bɔ enyum ma ne hate MPP for ne to enyum because omu ne dɔɔso
What's what can say more?
Ababa na ya to no Ghana hɔ a NDC awi ni da. Apart from say Lawrence Koy. Atamis time constituency. And Lawrence the troops ko gu hɔ. Time only one constituency to me decide who will become president. Yeah, some na mo keke kan sa no. Na do no abeya de boni am nipa buafu a Ukraine wo mo ye tu o mo bombo Putin de bombo bu o mo so grada da bia wo sra militants na America for 1 billion mano na Europe for kosia no mama ni 50 billion wono kwa ye tu bombo bono na do asua ne ho ni coat ani ne ho tietia sa kwatia ye de ni koyi musuo akotena wo se Zelensky and one na wanya na agriculture we papa we ya bodu dia na say ya de na eye no we kotena Zelensky anim say Zelensky na wono ye to bomb oburo no Zelensky mo na ye wa agriculture na de ba asam emo kwa me nkroma we nyame o me say no me a wode domi Akufuado asefo no Akufuado na abam yahu se papa no oye nyame kase kwa me nkroma ye nyame kase me ka tro pray ade so bia obefa kwa me nkroma sunsum na waje kwa me nkroma tum afa kwa me nkroma je mponi ni nsusuye na betumi aye Ghana me ka tro me ade amahunu no Sananado pa timi kotra Zelensky wasa Zelensky intira nse de ya agurkwata papa we oye no me oye kes onya kura no free wo kura nko na Ghana yo man a enipa ewo mu no seven producer ya dwe ko ya nimu a ya nyi left ya ankana na do da so ya president ebra obie na no ka se na economy ni mu ayede na de na aye osia aban na obeba ne ba be ni yi na tesa wo tie akodwa no so no de you don't have any solution for the problems the country is facing. If you're yourself president. If you're yes.
You don't have any what?
Solution. Oh, bro, for now, what can I wo dear, and I may dear no. I am me dear. Make a solution, the also on Tiafiano, Manin Tremra. Manin Trematour, and your solution. One Trematour. India for ya, Minomu Namua, you walk room hay. 24, none 3, 30. One tear diet, one dear swaka. I would want India for both one.
Yo, Mate. If you're Jinaso. Uncle Frank.
Prophet one.
Hello. What you say?
Prophet one.
Yeah, me who say unam krom u coffee.
Prophet one you can get from now.
What's that?
But me nam krom ba pa na mapu adwuma.
Na unam wiem na u coffee. What point my one and with him? Moina, Musa, Yamia, Musa, Yamia, Pa. Musa, Yamia.
Whether I got to know, I can't crab.
I no cry, son of me. We are dying crowd coffee over Fakrum.
Ayo, but yo, why are they? Are they a fem? They can be me, Bibia.
Yo,
if you're a chow, if you're not there, I'm present. Mr.
Okay.
Blakk Rasta, they are kind of there. Blakk Rasta, they are kind of yard. Oh no, and you not bueno. One mama, a young people no more. One mama, MPP for. Oh, my mama, Anna, any panel, MPP for, yes, MPP for, a vice president more. And I don't know that you don't talk about Pierre. I want to say, Ombra. Now, until you put a packet on vice president, the whole vice president. And I don't know what I can uncle. And you know, I don't talk about you the Pesica or the Pahet. Not a vice president. I didn't know about you know, I don't know. By the way, Jimmy, and you must talk about Pesca. In the Blakk Rasta now, because I ain't dead, I can go in Papa or boy. All gun also no. Then your Papa or boy. Oh no, boy, no, maybe a vice president, that's all big crowd. Obikura ya MPB crowd or castle but and come command. Unto one yard dog can crowd no more in Jetty. Ah, Obia Manuma, I say, more done a mock away there, no catch away. I dear. I can't hold be near the airport. Be near the airport. Where's the airport? And you want to say, in the say. On why I said, where the by chat, one of the chat, no politicians, and as for you, where Yabia, where I said that Obama MP, where MP no board. Obama, Anna, vice president, when we say it. Now, my son also calls and you may have the normal to Manoa and to do way. Be beyond the NDC MPP. I'm not going to interview no cast on no idea. They say, President Mahama so fleno say nyum na jo ombra meto ombra ya obako obi abasta ni bia obako because on the to pesca ai obi ni prices bra na o ka so bra wa bra na ya me na do ma say nyum ai to no bra no o si macho eya nde o si macho pa fe na me kra bi si ana me tene to no o si macho pa nyame ya na dum na fe no he to ko na ni ma ya the politics system kuru ta ni e nam. Ah, where any showing? I don't think I was on where they are come out of Bablanto, Lancha Martin, the media method, or corner for a foreign electoral commission. Because MPP for the Muse. Also, Baham, way pay, disqualified.
At the end of the just to be disqualified Alancha Martin.
Me never be blame. I want to take it to the Bramaka, only Gamaka on by disqualified. I'm a catch and say, oh, dear, I'm a catch. I won't pay a president. Yami Adam Nasa or yes, the Ghana for but no, we near. Near to Tumgana, see, I'm president. I'm a catch and then over. I'm a catch, president. Okay. Vice President Samira Ekoko, Mahama Ekoko, Cheda Ekoko, Gumo, the one, no, because I don't know to manage. Umber disqualified, because I'm first lady or the Umber disqualified. I electoral commission. There's 2,000 they choose soon or Panteno. Okay, the hen out there. Okay, I the Supreme Court, high judge. Look what the judge, but I could probably choose soon. Also, I can't some go out of the coin. On the Umbuza Muhammad 2016. My Quadam Mahama and Cassandra, Mahama who said, ekwadon kwa ha na election here into no or disqualify no ma electoral commission asam bisa no asam ya ikwa no ya you bisa ekwadon kwa ti na ma ha ma enka no ndi ba wa ba mo na ohu za ba ha no a wo so wa free MPP mo wa hu za ba no o de ta ndi o ni mo ba ha no kwa ma disqualify na kura o ntumi ya na ho hwe wo na ka wa asam a kire no o de kwa kwa to ha je ayi ma ba wa asam agu o de ba kwa hin bio into no pa me de ya insa bia nko no chada mo ya ba ko na nko ma chada mo me read no no mo ya to read pa pipi kwa hu to ma ha no na me na da into no de info para me de mo no nyame ya adom am che obi bia obi me nko no obi so mbla.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you so much, bro. But that's a bye bye. Na mayentie okatechie frifa every was so ma membo okatechie frifa we make comment bia ase ononkwa na ase we kohunu na asam na wo kana nso asam na mu oduru nti mama yentie no kakra.
John Dramani Mahama ye know as the flag bearer of the NDC about 2 years ago, almost 2 years. Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia just last year November. But what's in us now you can tell within the last 2 months to 3 months, the campaign of John Dramani Mahama and that of Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia, you can see the visibility of Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia, but you can't see John Dramani Mahama. The only continent, the only country I would penny yari want to make country man for no your continent. You're a John Dramani Mahama or you're okay dear. The John Dramani Mahama we know from 2012. The John Dramani Mahama we know from 2016. I would meet Gina and you so sure you are not seeing the energy of John Dramani Mahama this time around. Is he okay? Ni liver okay? Ni kidney okay? Ni organs is and I'm asking these questions and you people you know why I'm asking these questions.
Yo young Jobio
Ejebre Juma school Bushia and all that it happens and for the records got affected, but now we are back in full force and towards 2024 no we are going to give it back and come on you know a very dicey and very sensitive conversation, but it needs to be had. And come on you a very sensitive conversation, but because of your history, you know, we need to have that conversation. And then you be a question before John Dramani Mahama, and we say what has necessitated a yes our conversation with the ama ne ye be di sound come away near because you Yedikai John Dramani Mahama you know as the flag bearer of the NDC about 2 years ago, almost 2 years. Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia just last year November. But what's in us now you can tell within the last 2 months to 3 months, the campaign of John Dramani Mahama and that of Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia, you can see the visibility of Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia, but you can't see John Dramani Mahama. So Mami a bit worried. Said, what is going on? Okay. Me digging in kakra. Now, start digging in some of the information that I had. I won't say them, but then again, we need to, because John Dramani Mahama, first and foremost, state asset as a statesman, a former president of the republic. We need to be very careful what we do to him or what we don't do to him. And then, if I say this for questions, John Dramani Mahama, be okay, dear. This is not out of malice. Yet to come her 2008, 2009. Professor Mills, when home fano, Professor Mills, Oyare, Professor Mills, be the one to don't know. The only continent, the only country a wuti mu a pani yare a wonti men kan kyerɛ manfo no ɛyɛ continent yi. Ɛna no yɛ de ɛyɛ Kinshasa yi ba yɛ. Yɛ wɔ hɔ no wɔn bɛka kyerɛ sɛ Kinshasa ɛnya prostate cancer. Eti ɛgya doctor for say ontimi survive beyond even 2 years ya. Yɛnti kroma wɔn bɛka. That is transparency. Yɛnti kroma 2008 election. Yenya ntiona Professor Mills ne home fa no omzo Professor Mills oyoki. Professor Mills ne home fa no omzo Professor Mills oyoki. 2009 Professor Mills home fa no omzo oyoki. Yenyina under our eyes we saw Professor Mills deteriorating from one point to the other. Edu baby Professor Mills ne call ye busa Professor Mills yoki omzo oyoki. Sa ndisi kuya. Ndisi fuya. Professor Mills yare ye hu se ne nsemo ye tuntum ye bisa Professor Mills omzo Professor Mills oyoki. To the point say omuma Professor Mills begina tama keso efri eye ye friend say ye hu Professor Mills woko TB Joshua ho akoda TB Joshua say so ye papa yi health ye nyina ye nyesa bisa biti bonko so ye hu no say papa ne nye okay afi wo mo say papa ne ye okay ye nyina de si ye de eye nimsem ye hu yɛtiti kɔma yɛnka bi nhyɛm 2012 yɛba akɔto aba 6 months to election yɛwɔ hɔ Professor Mills kei na mogye mɔni soɔ now deɛ nti a ho abɛhia sɛ mabusa saa question wei yɛwura John Dramani Mahama ɔyɛ okay deɛ because one the campaign is something is and me when the video be anu ochechia eye man no say and you can tell there is no energy. The John Dramani Mahama we know from 2012, the John Dramani Mahama we know from 2016. I would meet Gina are you so sure you are not seeing the energy of John Dramani Mahama this time around. Is he okay? Maybe I okay. And it's not just about the energy. Is it true, Sir John Dramani Mahama kusunyane? Is it true, Sir kusunyane BBC or ho? And then see here. Is it true, Sir UGMC? Mudi American University ko UGMC. And I'm asking these questions because a very relevant. Yantina wa nyema monye. John Dramani Mahama yodum tumi amu penti. And Mama Lodina, you need to take a cue from this. If indeed the questions I am asking are true, and yamina se mbufume. John Dramani Mahama ko sunyane okoye ni bibi ko si wo ho ade ne si wo ho. Is it true some Russian by UGMC Medical Center na University of Ghana Medical Center modern by is it true some flying out and for some time now John Dramani Mahama is not in the country na no any country ade na mokoko ye question you bisa no cataract. Is it true? Ni liver okay? Ni kidney okay? Ni organs is and I'm asking these questions and you people you know why I'm asking these questions. And Mira your mama, ya unim di obenya. You see 2 million wa wo prepare no. Eni pa no omudi wonche no boni a omu pe 2 million wa bedinti e bo okra na yen kan no kire. But if indeed these questions I am asking, then there is nothing wrong with coming out to tell us that you are not feeling well, and all of us will even sympathize with you and will begin to pray for you as our leader. We don't want a similar situation like Professor Mills' own. And yet, one be here say mebusa sa question we adeba ko pa ye. Yenko tie eye Kwasi Ahoy. Ana is it Kwame na Ahoy or Kwasi Ahoy? Kwasi Ahoy, right? Okay. Yenko tie oni Jenana Opokwa Jimai. Omushia ye no. And someone Kwasi Ahoy ka kire eye Jenana Opokwa Jimai.
I was not prepared to be president at that time, but nature skewed things in such a way that President Mills had to give way to John Mahama. Anything can happen. So, Nana, be ever prepared, like your motto says. Be ready. Anything can happen, and you can become the president of the Republic.
Hey!
Yeah, Nana. So.
Hey! Mano. Hey! I say, I want to say, I can hang
So you see, yes, it's a bomochichi free insuase be catch us or then chemuwa. At the end of Bema, a year kwasi a hoy nimpa se. John Dramani Mahama ni Jena no Poku. One of them, if anything at all, Jena no Poku Ajima is older, way older than John Dramani Mahama. Mebwa. At the end of Bema, a year kwasi a hoy beka se, Nana, prepare yourself. Anything is possible. Najo Mahama nye ready to become president. But nature in its own wisdom, and nature and wisdom now will take Professor Mills and then Professor Mills will yes sir. At the end of Kwasia Hoy Nimwa, Ebema will encourage a 70-something-year-old woman to be prepared because anything can happen and he can become the president of the republic. When he may be anyone, Professor Mr. Mama, you okay? Former president, is he okay?
Hey, Asami Ebusia. And ya track a cow. A modru. Because Okatachi Casayina na Ode Mamen Kobo Honibium because Hana sa some no war. Hey!
I was not prepared to be president at that time, but nature schemed things in such a way that President Mills had to give way to John Mahama. Anything can happen. So, Nana, be ever prepared, like your motto says. Be ready. Anything can happen, and you can become the president of the Republic of Ghana.
Hey!
Yeah. So
you see, yes, it's a bomochichi free insuase be catch us or then chemuwa. At the end of Bema, a year kwasi a hoy nimpa se. John Dramani Mahama ni Jena no Poku. One of them, if anything at all, Jena no Poku Ajima is older, way older than John Dramani Mahama. Mebwa. At the end of Bema, a year kwasi a hoy beka se. Nana, prepare yourself. Anything is possible. Najo Mahama nye ready to become president, but nature in its own wisdom, and nature and wisdom now will take Professor Mills and then Professor Mills will yes sir. At the end of Kwasia Hoy Nimwa, Ebema will encourage a 70-something-year-old woman to be prepared because anything can happen and he can become the president of the republic. When he may be anyone, Professor Mr. Mahama, you okay? Former president, is he okay? Mama, you couldn't first before 2 minutes more. And I'm asking these questions because I know what I know. Samusi muntie na munkano kura nchere manfo no. Samusi muntie na se bibi owa. You don't need to work, of course. You can get segment here, but I me wa me yare and mechi me dwene ho amentiase. Nkokora bone bantem. And as a leader, you don't need to hide this from the people. With the greatest of respect, and your body show not out of malice. We me MPP, but there's no out of malice. No. I am genuinely asking these questions because you and I know what we know.
Hey, Eviera.
Yay.
Did you hear what I hear?
I some of your uncle once a one.
Dabi.
Oh, when you say I count about the crab, say 2 months in the crash.
No, but I had a whole particular question. I heard the end of me and was me.
Yeah, Jay now, I'm quite a party, no.
Hey,
I want to see where a car says no.
And then I end this in penning for now. Come 1 2 more assassin will so be.
Oh, I'm a kaya, Modiani, debate you or one. Make them see a cow.
Young cow,
oh, and on an answer, okay, the cheer free passer, you are your mamma. Name pum ya and ya papa. Na who days were in a asama kwesi a ho e kan ye no ada kwesi a ho Bia na Professor Miz here and to who say about say Ghana for Casa Papa Oyale 9DC for Abe Defendi Oyale 9DC for Abe Defendi. I'm in America how we did Beijing airport Oya warm up and when aba ayi owu asini so a o kasa saman kasa nyina no me say still ne holding enti Iwra John Mama so o nhwe ni yie ene na ode keka no aba ma ya me ngonwa sare ya nka ho asemu sam na heat ni gire mu ana yehu ne ye ko nti na me say ya ntinyi anka ho asemu aba ma ya nya sam keto ama wa be pa atew kura wa tire krasa pa atew kwasi ahoy
but damage in the way ya wie opacha kura wa ka ato ho enye no ana wo mu ana obi akofa na o kai wonsami takrama mpro nti wasam ne de
takrama mpro na nanse a yewra John Mama according to katache prefer so o yale won ti apo no ana na wakoyi aba no
aha wo de adene tie
aha wo gusa ho asem se na ekose ni because so hey John Mama nka na ho keka pa ode campaign ni ade na asa the time na wo fam so kakra wo do ani to fam so a asa is slow asa NDC campaign na is slow
na say oyini
ba say onyini so sana nadu no na nadu anyini sen yayi na nadu ebe free from 2008 the bad 2012 2016 na sana wanyi sen John Mama and so sana ne holding apai bu no bu mu nyina so etika John Mama de ko nyini sa sen ka so wa slow no etino akwasi ahoy no no ni bibi a yenimu ana ahoy group no because statement no enya sem papa then so NDC for up to me no one say samno soma ya ntimi anka antewu antimi anyentre ha bebre wo social media so ahu ana MPP for so ntimi ansomu anka because omu yi yese osra pro na o kohu obi de omu so asem vice president yi kura na yegawi so eti aja omu so ankomba su jagum nanka agentre ha na omu so mu kan kakra na omu jae enti de onu so akofa ba no ana okatache free fa kotimu no
asem bi se eba na ye ka na nye say a trending news nembom we are sounding a word of caution to leaders say one of we mpenimfo na to bi omo no kasakura eboman
na fa ayi abe mpenimfo no de Ghana mpenimfo no de dabia ya na meka say si party tititi wo yale wu owo butubutu omu nyina akwa na no mesi na nanom de akuma na tudua no ho anya yizo masa na nanom de akuma no atudua no ho omu anya yizo omu yale yade pa de omu yade o ebi bu kwa ba ese Canada ni ade nyina anya na nanu ya wo for for yade ya na ba America ha ne bills kura man for na jeje to editua de be man che Ghana na down yesunsumo ana Kwame Nkrumah na Onyankopon yi ni bedi wo man nanim se wodine ye o man no ni Africa nyina yi Akufo-Addo ne na busuafo ebo Ghana nyina sa abro no a pade papa di Ghana sikari ninim die ade yesi ho nyina o ma hwe se ense na Ghana fo mre no na wo ka se ayi ye ka se obi abodua ene so obi akofa ensa ne kosua de abofom nko a se Ghana ni ye hu etimetu abai se na aye me na mbetu akapa wo bebre pa eye djuma papa are Bible nkan ya na
Waka.
Ɔsi ɛhyira no me wɔ tɛkrɛma so. Ote aseɛ. Kristo Yesu sɛ ɔno deɛ wɔsɛ yɛ sɛ ma yɛnsira ma yɛ nnome. Because ɔno deɛ ɔpɛ papa. Because do nipa de na no bɛka biara. Agye sɛ woanyɛ nipa ne bɔne. Woanyɛ ne bɔne deɛ a ɛneɛ ɔka a ɛnyɛ wufu. Ɔno yɛ ɔtamfo a ɔpɛ wo sɛ yɛ. Na sɛ woayɛ nipa ne bɔne, wadi ne dwurum. Woayɛ ne kata sesɛ, wadaadaa no a ɔka a wobɛnya ho so nsansoɔ. Ɛno nti ɔma obrɛ o, masa. Eti na dabi ya na mekasa na metu maburu no a aba politics no mu fo sɛ eti mu de sɛ mu nya nipa koraa Bible nti mu nkan baabi a watwerɛ wo sɛ edi mpa yɛ se na hunya ɔse na nka di mpa na nka sɛ sɛ wobɔ ho mmɔden ɛse na hunya edi mpa ana nka sɛ sɛ wobɔ ho mmɔden ɛse na hunya ɛsɛ sɛ wodi ya ahunya no a de ne ho baba o me say sɛ wo dimpa edimpa ɛne ahunya na nam efisɛ de onipa wuguo no ɛno na wutwa na yɛ buru mutiri so ɛna politicians yɛ akrɔmfo ɛna yɛmbe tia mu ka ɛna mo ba ka siampafoɔ na mo gye nkurɔfoɔ gas na mo dome mo kokoam mo buru mu nua kokoam wo ka sa ba fa ho adi. You cannot take yourself top. I cannot take yourself top. Put me for who ni. And no bro for no. Sana de ante. Eti yade de masa. Omo yade bi papa nye yade ketewa. Ati. Che. Ana omo de na nam hosa no muhu o ma no mani abre no. Omo ni fwai. Yade adokoro wo. Omo di ska ni nyina atonro no. Che. Omo breu. Ina me dia me se me. Me di no kura ko wuo me no nam. Na me kana on tiase a. Me na me kro no maja ho na me ko. Me nya da age ko ha ma ntran. Ana ni ntiro o nya de because uhi ni wa me uhi ni me wa wo baje. Eto ya de na nya meka. O ya me party o. We are my sorry, we are when you, I will say it. Nana me preach you, me crow more, you can me preach ya, mama. Na my son so for. Then I'm here near Pamu through you go. Oh, but Traona, oh, buy and now trust about Okotokra Nati. I bet when you see Cafe dear. Oh, for be I never. I'm so. They preach ya, Mako, or call Pamu in Tamkra. And a credit the Hamaka. Eti Ghana politicians dey massa omo yade omo nyina yade they sick who we pampas awona na do asole akotena Ukraine say Zelensky na ye to no bomboro ono na emeboa agriculture na wujina ho ana awokoto
na we kura chese ombu say Ghana ye wonimdefo omo nim agriculture ho adwuma na we bu ye ni animtia
omu no ho no me dance so
omampani mu at this time ya sas no se galamsi asa no krasel ensa ye ebi da ho wo be koshantaze ekuafo ma ye nduaba ne ye dua udua ahia da echa ahia na so ye ba ye adwumade adua nduaba no ma Greek na gina no ukokosere se Ukraine a ono gina kono a ye tete wom no na omsamba bua oma ana zito ka se Ukraine kro owo no yamana ward ana wo mfare akogina na nso kosra de
they say ono obeda no the Ukraine any COVID I campaign bi no the Ukraine Russia war I campaign they say mo the via say you village to be aba kotemu akasa no ebepi ameni party eti adenti na mumma yemfa yenyansa yenimdie akwa me nkroma de tetere Ghana no into aso na yemfa nyedie na wo Ghana sika nyina waso akogu nkrofo amaso na afa na wone nam na Ukraine Ukraine Russia war and ama Ghana aye den and na wuntumi abetran TV so ye ne ka say Ukraine Russia war emra and aye ne ka say de emra na asade omu ye mobbo when say asade omu so say bi wa be say wutina se na wutie na hu say eti Ghana nti say ye ni nipa wo ho a ye don be o man yi enti na da bia me kan ka boma ban na mama ai mama Babs ne ma Georgina no mu nyina kano because say yes if one party pa rule Ghana abe materials ni ho party no mu no unya the accurate materials amfa nya adwuma adisi ye union government na ye yiyi wana wo wakoma pa wana wo nimdie wana wo wade no ho odo ke do mo ya adwuma no na ekoye se party ni nko a o masa enkosi aga because ko ya hwe nipa no a ye do mo ba ye ba mo dibre e wo party ni mu no eya hwe o ma boss ye no o ma sase na me se 2010 na me ma binu musika otimi ka se boga we the MP current me ma miska we you me say come on 400 series then now we say more do so 2010 no me ade it didn't affect me kra and now we nyina ska wo say me me show mo wealth am for frame no mo ka kire me no mo ka dan yo ma sisi ni na me say abe won like asambili he san crofo wahu me say antimi anya union government o Ghana ene ye wura kan yesra no party na waka mu na wo mu no ni nyuma pa no ena yesra say wonyina so platform dia wo begina so bia one card your or can ya nyina to ya koma so a ye di na si no enye se wo betesa because wa ka tire pray say obeje party na si ho na Ghana first
no but if you ra
yeah
I know they all kind say a very contradictory okoye campaign ama baomia nti obede na wegina aka say me ba
no o si wo party no baomia ne untumi na esai no
I know they
ana baomia abe me pata odi eti baomia ani untumi na omo sai party no enti wo ka say wo beje party na si ho oni na tidifuo enti sa wo be kai a u sa me ka say Ewura kan ye to abani we ya me ka say on free party no obey campaign asata mudi gu mi so no sa wo ha to da bia na wa bo no wa kai me ka say Ewura kan be ye campaign na campaign na obey no enam se ba omia ene Akufuado eni message bi apart from 3 SHS nti sa wo so obey party na si wa na odi ni nyuma pa the message papa no and the betting adi party na si ho eti se onu eyusu ni nyuma no de ye campaign se obeme kisuo se sa ministry no ebeba ono na so ye na watimi adi ni nyuma pa no apaja party no ama Ghana aye yi a eno anu no
okay
pepa so because we ka say enye se obeye president kwa na abetimi ayin party Ghana.
Yes, and your kind.
So nyuma obi abie na onye president. Eti sabi ebeya ekwan no betimi abia ma no. Enti onfa sa ni nyuma no enye campaign. Eno na me say, me ye campaign ama me onabo kan ya. Ni nyuma no na me gina so abobɔ so. Akai Ghana for na ma katro mu say
na wo ye campaign man so campaign ye
o se ye dey
so wo ye campaign na wo ye
na se communicator me campaign me age so mu tua me ka because e duma e duma bi duma ni akatua se na e de ma no we dey say ye radio ni ye na me ye nya campaign campaign me ya said they met trans and yen some na metotono na ye ra kan campaign na hu said me mama message no aha eti ye ra kan no ana ozo ye dan ni nyuma no ense se efiri amanfo asum eti okogina on kantra Ghana for say enu nti na one free party ni mu no eti se the party ana eye oman ya di democracy na tum eti so aka party ni mu dia na ogene Ghana ho dia ene esade obi wiya sika wo kan no wo mu obi wiya wo meka ntere Ghana fo ni ehuru nipa bonefo ewo mu no na Ghana fo no nso so no ye ma ye kuku nye duru ye ma demonstration ye entimi wo mo di obi wiya sika no wo ya babunu wo NDC o wo alayo wo chadao wo MPP o onipa na wakọ wiya sika enye party ni na wiya sika eti nipa na ya wiya sika na ya bonu din no onu na sese ye demonstration tia no na ye gu na nimu ase sabe ye be ye na omuntu aso enwiya sika biem the simple thing ye de tetere o man no onipa di betodwa ma yenye ena for her is a woman and can I say?
To err is human.
To
err is human.
And a woman.
And yeah, hair.
To err. And frama.
And yam framaso.
To
err.
To err is a woman.
And yeah, woman.
Human.
Aye.
Hey. Me say, we will be asking us a one when you make the other man one pass. Said you will be any. To anyone better how to air is a woman. Now I saw the cop. Now I saw you there, and you to air is a woman. I can't cut a cocono. I had not got to Musumis and on the to air, and on the woman, on the Yabi and ye. But the young. Yo, my man. Yana say a solid. Now I cast away near Pest. I could go drone a minimum baby a Ghana for more dear walk. Taking a Mivia, and I'm a better commissioner airport to Viasana. I'm a Busam who said, Ghana for Muya that dear, na say, Muya a son, Muya not here. Ah, yeah, Madame to not here, woo. Because not here, dear. Ha. And so bona wafo awiaba waya besre eti oni say badade de eti na nyankopon say aman ni bi baye den na aman ni bi aye mmere ese Ghana for ye den kananu nanka Burkina Faso aye first June ana ka transition ese koso a transition. Yeah.
Are she?
That transition.
Why are they?
Bro, for now, they all got on one out. Yeah, Busawa, no, what a bro for Audia. Bushak. A grand yak room for Casa and a brofo. Yeah. Can't out to say it. I brought an above Crum D and I bought a year for I know one else. Who's grand yak room?
One am free.
Now, I had an abrana and I go Crum D and I say, oh, Felly be.
Me ferry. Oh, Minfiho, sorry, Minfiho.
Obina Casa Kofia Kura.
I know.
Ya no nipa bebre ti krom ti se me krom wo yoko. Ni nyina wo ho wan ti nya me firi ho. Wa kofira agranya krom na akwanya afi na wusu.
Na agranya kwada krofon.
Asa wa no am yehu se kro no nye.
Dabi eho ye me krom. Ba me fi.
No nipa ku ye bo eho na mu nyina mu firi.
Me fi ho. Me eho ye me krom na me fi ho.
E fi ho na afi.
Me fi Western region.
Hey. We say the body key ajo anko. So Ghana for no mo na so se mo ye den se obi antimi nya ohwe abrante ya ogyina prosifo animu kasa yi che ayifo Nairobi che de ayifo asole Ruto from some pamono by force ofri akoye no wakosua tax de agu ayifo so Kenya for so ana o ma tiagu krom che Ruto must go because of be anye slave biem and then social media nti technology nti 21st century a global village Abrofuno abani nkoye na bibi ha oma demonstration omo ye na abani na respondo ade na ye bibi ha ye ya yetimi nya demonstration e ma abani respondo so on respondo a ye be ya to tubu abruwam ama na respondo ade ese etimi de di ho afiri yen ya yen krofo na omo ye ya slave more than abrofuno omo ba na abrofuno ko kasem se mon ko ye sei mo di su se nyan enyi omo ba na omo be ye ni sa so no broni no idi ya ne manfo na wo de wa jimi mpo a obi kasa kokun ma me ana kokunu wonnim nya sa se obekasa dabi me manfo no me to aba ne ma me omo na 2 mini ya omo dia ade a mo kasa mi nkoye me koye a ombufu a omo sole no me demonstration say yes bebe o man no yam pa say democracy ne beda ne chaos eti sade we ya mo se me nkoye ne de me manfo mpene wonnim nya sa akufu ado wonni adwen anka ni pantianti ade ke ya kasa mo ya smart na say wo de wo ye mugu franfuse why is Jonya woni hwefo ya kan no ana odi so kokko say no okọ kokko say no okọ ani pa ayi fo go parliamentarians sunsu egu ho enkwasi amena bia na mo san asanti bedi etuo keka nkwasi asem wei e ma parliament mutimi ntini ma ono asanti bedi etuo no wana tu abama no fine to abama no a ono covid ka wodi ye awo airport wantimi emu ho content ro bia scanner ira wasanya gas ase because o ma di nyina ne se abrotrefo no amini akufu ado baba abeto abatia MPP ntino ene sanete de o mo de mbra bi ba na o mo ma mo de se o mbe ba abeto abatia no na te se abufo ntino bo ma na moti ho democracy na nyi sa o 32 years ni munye demonstration a edimpuntuo ne nkoso obeba ama wiase nyina hu nyina so modi ye demonstration no na nyesa party de sorry no kwa demonstration demonstration ni say ye party no as say your mind nyina mabudu nyina enyo party na wo hwe wo ye die won koso won puntuo ana wo hwe sa na brofo no ye demonstration na mi lead wo Italy no sa na ye no obi a hwe ba bi a ofiri ye nyina aka bo mu say ye nuanum Ghana fo no ye kuwam eti ye say ye wo ye tretra brofo no obi a tro no mi yi mi document na mi di animu no ya say me hwe na bibia ansai no futu CD me hwe na bibia ansai me nko ametima control ni fa bebro 3000 na ye demonstration ama fo break am di bu to bo akwa bi ye duru no fitire no okotutuo ne ma me na dimri ka ba twen no ka ebu a ye toko mu fie ho no anko go say yes ye David fo otutu a ye beto bo.
All right, yo.
Mama sorry na yenyi asat no na yen na ye oman no yen no oman no yen ye kasa why na betimi atu yagu enya majority na carry vote democracy yes majority carry the vote eti adenti aye din ni e be kasa ni akoda me de ntimi na o bitimi gine Ghana ho saa na eme ya na nsam se Burkina Faso Traore first doing on your transition na omonko democracy Mabunu Tigu Chrome, they're demonstrating a stadium Koka said, one per democracy, the Traore International, on International, or Pim said, build the Burkina Faso. Yes, and then Ray, Russia, Politica for Aqua, Consent and Class, I said, could develop Burkina Faso. But you can't amateur, you can't amateur. I'm on my way. Send me a Mosinio. The Mosini, it's now. Me duru mo si kromu a bombela mole beautiful me kasa mi refuse ejura ni nyina ni bi se ka kuma ejura don me sa se e be to mi tirim se si a me kasa se de nya me de ama me na me so ma bom me se se wo ho ay Africa ni me pese me wu ada buru ni kru me pese me wu da Africa because me African ni enti na me pa American passport no timori samo me en sole na ye nkodi asase no na ye bre no daate ya kotrase na afi yahu ye bre so mfaso ama ye nidie ne ye bota edi tu kwan na bamu a mom ye ntra ha ni yanka ye de ye fikura woduru aso da mu omudi nkwasasem no otwe aba eno so kanyam so mu timi de mo na mo ntra na nyam be ye ne ye mompa ye ye free bompa ye free kwa me nkruma wu ya atampon Ronsi be kunkumu ya free bomb paye. Say empire nkwa na ye adwuma without action. Enka esanka Ghana ye yi. Asofo na akodi the 400 ofre no dia mema. Eti ewa kan wo mu na be campaign di a. Eduru wa make campaign strategy me ho na wo. Sa wo ba America ha. Na ye tnas ni ye bopo. Na ye campaign you be campaign on Swama. Any number letter MPP. Maybe I want to make me campaign alpha. Because you're the party and the teacher of mine. Abe, I had a BBC, I mean, and can't home with that.
Sorry, be a chegus, Honorable Ken provided 700 cars to Baumia to aid campaign. MPP jumps enjoy. Say Anokra and the nature say Enija Befie. Say propaganda and soon be yetian no matter what. Can do. All right, let me get up here and be reading the messages so I can go and take a rest because and then as I'm resting time and apart we're gonna come back now every program. Abe, okay. Always Royal we bought 20 pounds one person today. God bless you. Frank Aj and says good evening BK. Unity Abuaji says they are just bullying Paluta, but he's tough, so we can't, we don't care. With that loves Bamia, we that love Bamia will listen to him. I've listened to all his album Cry. Now Lioness in Power say hello, greetings, happy weekend. Sly one there says greetings, Ebushiafo. Joy like a river, joy like a river. Joy, joy, joy in my soul. Joy, 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 joy like a river in my soul. Da 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 da. So, Sister Gladys Yabua, who Egypt, Ochina Ayo birthday. Nimfoni na media turn and tomorrow you turn 50. So happy birthday in advance to you, Sister Mama Gladys Yabua, all the way Egypt. And happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Yankupong ombo hu ba wate. I will fail assassin so. So once again, happy birthday in advance. Watching also Yabama, happy birthday. And King Jersey Radio and TV, a fan back watching I na woda. One made in phone ya to no be and happy birthday. What God bless you. So happy birthday in advance to you, Mama Gladys Yabua. Pam 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 pam. Nana papebi. Enti abusuafo ya demo ase. Mechiechi obia. We are for Ken Worldwide, Mr. Abrefajan, Frank Adani. Na abena papa bi IGP Mama Enyonam Mama for C5 Digital Mama Owushua yate munkache muyina mu hoteran menim se bibia ya boko munyakom Exodus 14:14 Erade be kwa mayen. So thank you very much all those who had time to join me tonight on the program. Unfortunately, the actual interview with Miami brother Penny Blakk Rasta was sending message or when you emergency. Namse mate. So the cancer is a man 15 minutes. Na my friend. After 15 minutes, no say acquire emergency. That is a yabuapayo. Yes, they would say on kana homa. So thank you very much, Ebusiafo. Yamin shira muyina odra mode doyen. So tonight, I had Robertson Dako says, good evening, Unity Abuaji, wow, happy birthday. She looks like Teddy, may God bless you. And then if Kennedy has given 700 trucks to the MPP, then I will be sorry for him. I then so can I not your tire. Nipano wabedja no obua campaign so obua ni ye. So Sly Wonders, the greetings Ebushia for Linus Impulse, greetings. I see always Royal, the champion captain, Franca J, the Satina Davison and Ponsa. I see Mama Babs Coca, Falas Navy, Willie Ashley Makra, Kate Saki, Vida Clever, Riku Swan, opening Kojo Gladys Yabua herself. Abba, birthday girl. But watching about 2 party there invite him. Remember Egypt ho. Who invite to your plane ticket and a private jet. I say a bantam. I say equal to the my vine. Bonnie Godfred, Lucy Ajay, Mama Georgina Bafo, Baba Nadakun Ellison, Samuel Afari, Nyamiye Abibatano. May God bless you all for night, for joining me. Franka Jade, Opening Joe, Ishmael Owusu, Ose Kwame, Yete Wonkache, where have you been? Opa say obasua trumpet bonso obetimi de daba. Good night. Any a good night go na always royal. Wa bobo na trotnemu £2. As you go for say Kwame. It says say tin and catch. What a lovely goal. Thank you very much. Ebusia for yadamuina say this is your station. Like, share the link. Unse owura bi wo YouTube, share the link. Let me borrow. Share the link. Yeah, pese Ghana ye. Sa wo Ghana ho adwempa. Ene na de me ye wo mfa ho tan. They say, oh, I've also given you the opportunity to voice out. Mapon. Yeah, good evening.
Wapo. Maswa na bibi sasa na trumpet na and sound good and that's what I want.
Oh, na trumpet na mibo wanti. Oh, eja.
What trumpet no? I don't know, sir. Sound no, and answer and we no the pitch and number. Be cry.
Nyame dia no ayo bi omo na ehye na mebua omo. Mimi dia no mom na sound. Yeah.
Friend na Matias.
Omo na ehye nyum no. Anyame.
If you run, I said, couple be a better thing what they say. No.
Yes. It is a member Bomediano Crown Frank, and you know, almost may born and cash here. Yeah, Obi Brepa.
And some, yeah, turn Blakk Rasta, you know, and I'm a boy.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't want to sound like now. Or share platform no hit na baso na bia na office on person over committee because so
no so onyemre sa
ono so nyemre ono obetimi
bia otro japa
yeah
I did you back one metie sense yi ba ya de bia na nkrofo de ba no krani politically any yi Sanka, ya papa, ejina painting or call independent and kobe make a history. And kobe make a history. Senya way impa and connect say, But Africa politics, so we have to think about him. So the Yakanano, there's a reason for him not to leave. And I remember telling some no keka in the area na and Maria na a few could to be. I saw a better party no more. Now why it changes? Our better party no more what it want to tell the M's and they say at but he wants to be in the parties in the party and make changes. I mean, so I changes now, the Bassa party no more. It's not going to be easy.
Whether they will allow him to make the change, that is the fact.
I don't answer no.
Unless, of course, the Japade document is not genuine. But so as long as that document exists, they won't allow him.
And even Kurano, well, the only thing a woman is to be a quiet matters a man for advocate is on quiet vice president.
And uncle.
So quiet vice president.
Ojia eye, but one didn't say
at this point, the Ojia. At this point, because I say one more control. The reason why you lose one more to intimidate too much, and it's now one more control all the apparatus, the security apparatus. Vice president, they head of it. Well, when the police for no, they are being now matter. And at this point now, I know what the class are on the wall. So what the money they are on? I mean, I have no problem with it. But that will pave the way for him. Say, what would to me ends to study affairs no say no. And then the Baba say party penning for no, and it be a back support to candidate. But what would to me use because on why vice president that I don't control police. Oh, until obin to me say no. So now was kind of leverage now. And because about there's no question saying could be winning easily. But no this leverage, And when we use all that kind of intimidation against the people that were in the party. So we die now for you we are, you be you a D, you be you post a few some more year a year, who support to openly support to now district level crana and now constituency level I know where you dear free move. Na ye pamo na ye ye to aba secretly ni you free for fan for beshim say no our position bia otime ye anka there's no way wo muntime nye sade ka wo muntime nye enti at this point ne de omo de mana onje dia onje ne say obetimi obetimi I control at least Esinioma or Moye in Ibiano. So one year, next time Rocostandia, they will use the Baba vice president, so no ambition. They will use the same mechanism against him. They use the first one against you, I didn't need to use you, didn't mean you so second one against you. So until Menquadia or Gia, okay, ABR, the influence, Naniswa, Dimunia, the Soviet media, Boagana, in one way or the other. ABR Baumia will like. Say or be develop Ghana and also together with him no now on one case why no comedian me I know maybe who's a comedian obi otimi ka sem back na was rise e wo school na and I susa na was we no yon ko bi dia go na was so and he's a nice man but no ma question na ye mu bi sela no ya comment me ndi na chisa
all right yo
Yo,
thank you so much.
Now this a topic na to so
Mate.
Me own set topic be that so.
Yeah, Mate. Mate. Yabako training school ay yaba chran korano wa pasa oba trumpet no boni ye anyame anka nwuma agbo ekura nka hye nti fanobra na oma register efi yamano books no dey bia I think say dey bia a day dey bia be 2 hours but twice a week twice a week no bi otua be 600 cross aye nti a day 300 come me dia na ye obehunu within 2 weeks course a oye no trumpet course no obesua no within 2 weeks nti obehu abaye master tie 600 to 2 weeks there abio say a day no a day no twice a week there be nti be 4 nti be 1002 1002 all right hey, you don't know what you're talking about, man. I know what I'm doing, man. You got a Sembe Cranny? You don't know what's up. I know what's up. Don't talk me, man. Sorry, I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Bye-bye. Good night.